Y'all just come on in. Oh Lord. Oh my God. Oh, y'all just come on in. Y'all pile in. I gotta look for all the charging cords and everything, and y'all just talking about go live and everybody fighting and junk and people losing the signal fighting. I mean, I don't even know where the stuff is. I haven't been live in a minute. I don't even know where the cords are at to keep everything charged. Lord have mercy. Y'all are tripping. Tripping. Hey, y'all, those of y'all just coming in. I am trying to look for charging cords. I have been told to go live on the spur of the moment here, people. Bear with me, people. You said welcome back. I've been here, young Rhea. That's what you mean, welcome back. Keep the change. Kodak Black. I know Kodak. I was over in EJ went live and I was over there and Keep the Change was like go live and I guess something happened in Johnny Blaze chat. But look, y'all, stuff has been happening on everybody's chat. Let me get I haven't been live in so long. Y'all, let me get these daggone chargers and junk. I don't even have this stuff set up, man. I'm trying, man. Y'all be trying, man. Y'all something else, man. Y'all are wilding, man. Everybody wilding. Everybody kung fu fighting. Freaking boxing matches going on. Freaking Royal Rumbles. Jokers are getting drop kicked. Jokers are getting DDT'd. I mean, off the rope. I mean, what the fuck is going on right now? What the fuck is going on right now? You know what I'm saying? I haven't even turned on all the other devices. Y'all, hold on. What in the world? I haven't even gone to bed tonight. I was just sitting here relaxing, just chilling. And I saw EJ thing pop up. So I was like, let me check and see what's going on. But it's not just about EJ and Keep the Change. I mean, it's a lot going on. I mean, and everybody's been asking me to go live, and I've just been sitting back watching, like, what in the crap is going on? I'm like, what the crap? So yeah, it's 4 a.m. But I guess I'm here now. I guess we'll get it on and popping. Let me get everything set up as everybody come in. I don't even know if Nightbot still works anymore. Nightbot, honey. Dorothy's here. Keep the Change. Kodak Black. Y'all, I'm not even supposed to be here. I'm not. You said the Drip King is in the building. What the fuck? What in the world? Young Riz, what are you talking about? It's funny. You said Garrick lying on his. Oh Lord, yeah. Y'all know what, Garrick? Yeah, Garrick, get your tail over here too. Lord have mercy. Y'all gonna end up killing me. Y'all gonna end up killing me. Let me get this. Let me get this thing. All the stuff put out. Woo! I'm in the middle of bleach blonding my hair. I got to do step 2 tomorrow. Oh, you said you call yourself the Drip King. Well, that's weird. Why? Okay. You said you call yourself. Okay, so let me see. All right, y'all. Let me. I don't even. Y'all keep calling in. I gotta look for the daggone cord to the daggum. I gotta look for the daggum. I gotta look for the doggone cord to freaking charge the freaking phones to freaking. Ria's joined the gang since you've been go. Oh hell no! Y'all stop playing with me. Y'all gonna have me over here laughing before we, man. So anyway, y'all, Draco's here. You said that's odd. Well, Draco, they Keep the Change and then wanted me to go live. I guess because EJ's mic was bad, and I guess EJ wanted to say something to keep the change. Listen, I think what it is all of you guys have got to stop. Everybody's fighting right now. We don't even know who to even talk to anymore. It's like, damn. Well, so and so said this, and then this person did this, and this person did that, and it's like, damn, we can't even get a break. We can't get a break in this bitch. I mean, what is going on right now? You jokers are just, man. Let me. As everybody, y'all hit the like button coming in. Let me. You said what's odd? Look, Draco said that's odd. What's odd, Draco? Hold on a second. How do I get to my y'all? Did let me see. So that's the EJ's real account. Okay, let me put. All right, listen, since everybody's fighting EJ right. Everybody's fighting EJ right now. Let me give EJ a mod stick so y'all don't kick him. And plus, I have no problems. I have no problems with EJ. I have no problems. You said they acted like animals. I'm telling you what, everybody acting like they killers in this mug. It's like y'all jokers better be prepared. The way y'all talking to each other, y'all jokers better be prepared to run up on somebody. That's what all I'm telling y'all. You say everybody fake as a $4 bill, Draco. All of this and fighting out. I know, right? You jokers better be prepared to get ran up on. Cause listen, I look, y'all look, I'll pay to drop. Draco, what are you talking about? Y'all are something else. All you jokers over here fighting, and if y'all meet you jokers in real life, y'all jokers better be prepared to freaking fight. That's all I'm saying. Cause joker, you gonna get run up. What they say, get run up and get done up. Shoot, y'all jokers are wilding. I'm talking about you jokers. And what's going on with Garrick? Garrick is fighting everybody. Garrick is fighting Sis. Garrick is fighting Moonlight. Garrick is fighting Vince. Garrick is fighting freaking keep the change. Garrick. I mean, it's like Garrick against the freaking world right now. What the hell you done, Garrick? All right, y'all, we're trying to get everything set up. And y'all, it is odd. Went live at 4 in the freaking morning. Oh, but I guess it serves me right because everybody's been saying go live, I'll go live for past week and a half. So I'm like, but now, okay, so now hold on a second. Draco, share my live to the thing. Draco, share my live to the thing. Finichi, what are you doing with the little faces? They told me to go live at 4 in the morning, bro. I mean, y'all need to talk this shit out, bro. And you, oh Lord, keep the change. Don't be, don't make it worse now. You said they lying. I'm supposed to be. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, I heard that, Dove. Dove, and y'all know Dove C Lit has been here for like 4 freaking years, and it used to be Dove C Lit, and she just changed it to Dove. So you jokers are talking crazy right now. You jokers are losing your damn minds. Y'all said, keep the change as Dove C Lit. Listen, Garrick, no, it's not. Garrick, listen. Y'all are gonna have to calm the crap down. Vince, all of you jokers, everybody just going crazy. I didn't even have time to put up a thumbnail. I didn't even have time to even put the title. I don't even know what the crap. I don't even know where the hell Nightbot is. I mean, the crap. I don't even have the Nightbot banner set up. You say it's Garrick with all these lives. Yeah, Garrick gonna have to. Garrick is, man. Garrick got everybody eating out the palm of his hand right now, man. He got everybody sitting on the edge of their seat waiting to hear this, that, and the other. What do you say? This, that, and the third, or this, that, and the other. And it's like, Garrick, you end up putting yourself in a position you ain't gonna be able to get out of. Yeah. That's the one that did me in too. Keep the change. I was sitting there like, huh? When I watched that playback, I was sitting there like, huh? They was like, that said that Keep the Change was daughter of Zion. I'm like, yo. I'm like, yo, wait a minute. Daughter of Zion is like, listen, from what I know, Daughter of Zion and Keep the Change are totally opposite, two opposite different types of people. I mean, I mean, unless Keep the Change is some sick, sadistic maniac sitting behind a computer and just spinning around in an evolving fucking chair and just typing at the same time that Dove C Lit and that Daughter of Zion and I guess Say Less. Now I don't know about the Say Less person, but I do know you said keep the pennies. Hey, Mr. 86K, man, everybody's kung fu fighting right now. I just came over from EJ's chat. Him and Keep the Change want to say something to each other. You said, what did you say, Fininchy? You said they're more worried about what you look like than you're gonna help pay their rent. Fininchy just jumping in here. Fininchy, listen, look. I don't think they're lying. You said you heard it for yourself. I know he lied. I don't think Garrick was lying when he said that you were all these people. I think somebody gave him that ideal. But let's just clear that up. Daughter of Zion and Keep the Change are two totally different people. Daughter of Zion and Dove C Lit. It used to be, and she changed it to Dove. They've been here just as long as Keep the Change has been here. Like I said, it's impossible. It's impossible for them all to be the same people, yo. Listen, y'all got to stop now. Y'all gonna have to stop now. Listen, y'all got to stop, or y'all gonna run everybody off. Y'all gonna have to stop that crap. Stop that. I'm gonna start beating butts. I'm gonna start whooping butts. You see, you said I got about 10 minutes now. If we can't talk today, maybe another day. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the link so you can come up here and just say what you need to say real quick, and then Keep the Change wanted me to go live. But yeah, you jokers are just, man, everybody's fighting it. Freaking Garrick, you fighting with everybody. I mean, what's really going on? What's really, man? Y'all jokers is just tripping. I don't even know how to get the daggone StreamYard anymore. Wait a minute. I haven't been here in so long. Wait a minute. Because I did come back a month ago and then I came back again. Let me see. Oh my God. Y'all see if this link worked. Did I do it the right way? I'm serious, y'all. I'm rusty because I was gone for a couple of months and I came back. Did I only come back once or twice? I don't know. I think I only came back once or twice since I've been back. But dang, everybody just kung fu fighting, freaking elbows dropping, freaking DDT. Jokers getting put in a sleeper. I mean, jokers are jumping off the freaking top rope. I mean, what the crap? I didn't even got my outfit yet. You jokers just then went crazy. Dubbed by the kid, carry on. Yeah. All right. Oh, damn, somebody's here already. Okay, there's EJ. Okay, y'all, yeah, you got the stage, EJ, because now you jokers just went crazy. You jokers just went crazy. Now, I guess because his mic was going in and out, but yeah. Yeah, all right. Go ahead. You got the YouTube playing in the background, and we can't hear you either. Oh, I guess it's gonna come back up. You're not on. Am I not on StreamYards? Look, y'all, I don't know. I haven't done this stuff so long. This is like a past life to me now at this point, Joker. This is my past life, and I'm just recovering from a sinus infection and junk. Oh, thank you for that Cash App, Kodak Black. Thank you for that Cash App. You couldn't hear me? Okay, then try to come back up again. You said you couldn't hear me. All right, try to hit that. But the link was working for sure. But everybody just kung fu fighting, freaking being stomped out. I mean, Here he is. All right, let's see if this works this time. All right, Grandpa. Yo, wildin', man. Y'all wildin', man. I don't know what to do with y'all no more, man. I'm man.
Salute to you. Salute to you, BGT. Salute to
Yep.
the
Hey,
chat.
EJ, what's going on? What's going on?
Right. No, listen, and salute to the chat in your channel, you know what I mean? No, listen, I was riding this morning and I just was over the past couple of days, I just was looking in and out, modding and shit on some chats that I really fuck with. And I just was thinking about it. Like every time I come across KTC, I see her just saying something weird about me. And I've tried it. I'm thinking about it and I'm riding. I'm like, let's take it back to the beginning. That she got mad at me for laughing at something Double Speak said about it. Like, come on, man. But I always show respect to her when she hit the chat. I always, and she even showed that I do always say hi. She say hi, I say hi to her, then laugh at a comment. That's what we all doing. Every boy does it. You know what I mean? It's no disrespect. I never disrespected that woman until it was time for me to. Barbie girl, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm listening. I'm
Okay,
just letting you.
I never disrespected her until I said enough was enough. You know what I mean? I'm not finna just let somebody keep dragging me all over these YouTube streets without me even speaking my piece. You know what I mean? I never had an issue with her at all, so I don't be understanding that shit. Like, she's over on Johnny Blaze chat one time, just he a liar, he a liar. Woman, you don't even know me to call me that. I've been not lied about now one thing on this YouTube shit for what? Why? Cause everyone being cared to some shit? Nah, this is who I am. This is me. You know what I mean? I don't be understanding sometimes. And then I think that sometimes that when you hear the chat that nobody really fuck with you like that, per se, it's like they all gravitate to the shit, and that makes it disrespectful. And you're not. I wasn't being disrespectful in Johnny Blaze chat. That's why I had hit his panel, cause to let him know, like, damn, dude, are you missing a subscriber or maybe a
Good morning.
good morning? Suppose I did want to be a
Hey, keep the
member or something
change.
like that. You know what I
Hey,
mean?
Barbie girl Tina.
Yeah, what's going on? What's going on?
No, it's only gonna work if we stay truthful.
Okay. Well, y'all
Uh,
got the floor. So y'all wanted me to go live. Y'all got it. Y'all jump
I
on in
don't,
there.
I don't know if I could send over my screenshots. Now I didn't get upset with him for laughing because, as you know, Barbie girl Tina, I've been here for a long time on these YouTube screens, and people
Yeah.
laugh every day.
Mm-hmm.
And I have never taken offense to anyone laughing because if it's funny, laugh. That's not what EJ did. I wouldn't get mad at no EJ for laughing at anything any content creator says. EJ himself called me out my name and was going along with the fact that, oh yeah, that motherfucker called you Pastor Whitwit, she get what she get. And the man told him that he called me a whore to get a reaction. And then when I gave him a reaction, he went to play victim. And EJ knows this man went to play victim because he was in the chat right along with the man. So I decided to stop speaking to EJ and just let him do his thing. But every chat I went into, EJ had something to at me about and say to me. And I'm like, damn, why did this dude keep saying something to me? Like I was one of them ones that
I
was there.
always speak when I see you in the chat. I'm not airing you disrespecting you.
EJ, you used to speak to me when
I
when double
always
when
did.
double EJ, I have the screenshots. When double started that bullshit, you went right along with double with that bullshit.
Because I see you on other panels talking shit.
Talking
You,
shit
you
about who?
everybody over here, that's what you do.
That's
So
not
I can't
true.
say my piece. When you
But
say
that's
they all, you putting this they all.
no, I don't use those type of
You
words,
do. I
EJ.
see it. I see it all the time.
I don't use those type of
Listen,
words, EJ.
listen. When I first jumped up here and when I first did my live just a minute ago, I came on there saying that. Why
Well,
you
you
why you why
wrong.
you think why you think I said chatty patty?
Because you like to chatty patty in these chats. And I don't
Really?
use yeah, I've been around here long enough not to use those words. Them, they, or y'all. I call names, EJ.
You
I
say
call
them
names.
and y'all.
Just
Come on
like
now.
just like I gave you the grace when you went up on Moonlight panel. And I did not. I could have said a lot of things, because I didn't want to be bothered with you after you said you robbed Suge at a store. And it's not because it's just shitty Suge. It's because it's any man that's laughing about robbing another man. So I didn't call you out for that. I recorded the video, but that's how I first met you. That's how I was introduced to you. When you was brought on the panel to say you robbed somebody, and I recorded, and I'm like, who is this dude? Then I started seeing you pop up in chats after that, and I just spoke to you. I didn't just look
KTC,
at, I didn't
around.
look down on you because of that. I
I've
just
been
did
I've
it
been
for
around these
fun.
YouTube streets for the last 3 years.
I haven't seen you. Sorry.
I always say hi when you come in to check, cause you got that little symbol after your name, after the C. So I always see it, say, hey, how you doing? Or I'll speak and put a heart or something like that.
Do anybody else remember EJ for 3 years? I don't.
I've been here since KB was talking shit to Matt Barnes and them. I've been all over not all
Oh,
over
I'm
the
not
place
saying
like
that
that.
you haven't. Bobby girl, do you remember him?
Me personally, no, I don't
I
remember
don't
EJ
remember
being here.
him.
I don't
I
now, unless he changed his username and he was
no,
somebody else.
Right.
I've been EJ since I came on the scene, and how I met Barbie Girl Tina is through Damn D's chat.
Oh, okay. Well, when I came back from helping my sister with her brain surgery, is when I saw you and I started
That's
asking
yeah.
around. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
"Who's EJ? Who's EJ? Who is this EJ guy?"
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
everybody's like, "Oh, he pretty cool. He in D chat and this that." So I was like, oh, "Okay, cool. We got a new person on here." That's what I thought in my
That's what
mind.
I thought.
But I don't know anything else. Now, if you say you were here, then you were here. But I didn't.
Right. Who am I to say you wasn't here? I
Right.
just didn't see you chat with none of us.
Yeah, I didn't. I don't know. But I mean, if you say you were, I mean, you were. But I don't ever remember seeing. That's why whenever you first came over, because then when because whenever you get new people over here, because there was a lot of females was talking and saying there's a new light skinned dude over here. He a light
Mm-hmm.
skinned dude, and they're like, have y'all seen him without his profile? Has anybody seen him cammed up? And so all the women were like, because we heard there was a light skinned dude over here, so we were all intrigued, like, who is this new guy? So that's how we the females take it. So I don't know what the men do behind the scenes when new women pop up, but when the new dudes pop up, it's like the women automatically know, like, and so
Right.
they're like, oh yeah, I seen him. Like somebody was messaging me like, oh, he's pretty good looking, he's light skinned and da da da. So I was like, well, who is that? I was like, I was wanting to know who it was too.
Hey,
So
listen, I gotta open up shop. My worker's pulling up. I'm gonna try to jump back on when I open the
okay, you
door.
can jump back on later.
All right.
Yeah, but I didn't. Now listen, there's a lot of people all of a sudden out the blue. There's a lot of
Yeah.
people out the blue now saying they've been over here for 3 or 4 years. Now listen, listen,
Exactly.
listen. If y'all had a different name before or something, y'all need to go ahead and tell
And
us.
tell us, okay?
Because we don't know. I don't. What's this other one around here that's gonna come up on me? This little KB police sector person, whoever the
Right.
crap that is, talking about, I've been over here for 4 years with you. I'm like, well, Joker, you the one using a different name. I don't know who you are.
Are
I've been over here for
exactly.
4 years and this and this and this. And your name over
Yeah.
here is KB Sector Police. Like, we supposed to know who that is.
Who that is? Like we ain't used to seeing no Garrick around.
Y'all stupid. Now
That
I
just
remember Garrett from I think I remember Garrett from KB's chat when he was getting on the panels. I do know that. Now I don't know about four
not no
years
three
ago.
years, not no
I don't
3
know
years
about
ago.
4 or 3 years ago, but now if they
Right.
said they was in the cut, without typing, then the next day they was in the cut without typing. But I knew
Because
of Garrick about what, a little bit over a year ago
exactly.
from Kwame. That's where I saw him up there on
That's
stage.
why I saw him over a year ago, but it wasn't
Yeah,
no 3 and 4 years ago. No,
yeah.
but just like he said, well, I didn't say she was all those people. His exact words. His exact words. Even if somebody put it in the chat as a troll, why would you push those words? He didn't say, well, look at that. Somebody said KTC is no. What he said was, yeah, KTC is Dub C lit, daughter of Zion, and say this. Yeah, them her troll accounts, y'all. And if y'all see them accounts, they don't.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. Yeah. So Garrick, if you got time, if you want to come up real quick, I can.
If
I would.
when he comes up, I'm dropping down.
Okay, and if
I
he does, I would. And if he
refuse.
does, I will tell him to tell him that that's not you. So that's unfair to the other women that are being saying that that's keep the change. That's not keep the change. Those two for a fact I know it's not. So now the Say Less person, I don't know if they were here before and they just recently changed their name, but I don't
Right.
remember them
Because
being
I
around here.
don't
But
remember them. I don't remember
right.
them. Just start
Dove
seeing them.
Lit though and Daughter of Zion been here for almost 4 years. So now, and they all different types of people. And Dove C, does her thing, and Daughter of Zion is Daughter of Zion is
That's
feisty. She feisty.
yeah.
She is not her and they're two different.
Hmm.
Keep Change a little bit more patient. But Daughter of Zion, no, she'll just cuss you out right then and there. No questions asked, nothing. So
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah, because I
so
mean, and to and this is my opinion.
mhm.
Um, Gary wants to dox Moonlight, but he wants to use Sis as an excuse to do it. Because
Mm,
whenever somebody keeps yelling out a lie, oh, I know you gave Sis some sensitive information on me. First of all, how would you know that? Second of all, Sis been here from the beginning, and we ain't never seen Sis dox nobody. We
right.
have
Yeah, I personally have never seen Sis put out anybody's address or anything. So I haven't seen him do that. Now, let's they did something behind the scenes or something, but I haven't seen Sis say anything doxing wise or anything about Garrett that I know of. I haven't seen it. Or for that matter, anybody else. I haven't seen
anybody
him do that.
else,
No, I haven't seen him do that. So
and
I don't
he's
know. I think between a lot of people, things are just kind of just getting misconstrued and just, oh, well, so and so doing this and this person doing that, and just because somebody over here is talking the loudest,
the
that doesn't mean
lies.
that it means it's true, right? Yeah, somebody's feeding Garrick some lies because uh
Or Gary just a liar.
nah, well, I don't know. I listen.
I
I
mean,
don't
it
have.
could be either or. I'm not saying either or. Either some, if we could say somebody's feeding him lies, we could also say, or he's a liar.
Yeah, I mean that could be it too. I mean that would be very
Because he said on his panel and said more than once that just damaging shit on somebody. Oh, she gave sensitive information, and I could tell by some of the stuff he been saying on his panel. Some of the stuff, nigga, he been throwing jokes at you. Like he haven't said your home address, your phone number. I mean, nothing pertain your job, none of that. That man ain't said no type of personal information about this guy. And we all know this. And people that be in his chat, that chat with him, or be people that be in Gary chat and in Sid's chat, know that that's a fucking lie. Why they won't call him out on them lies, I don't know, but they know it's a fucking lie. And they know it's a damaging fucking lie. And I kind of feel like they won't call him out on it because they don't like Moonlight. That's how bad they don't like her, that they rather see him lie on another person. I'm gone because I don't fuck with no liars. He's worse than a Mondo.
All right, we'll come back up when he say what he say. But so Garrick's up here. Yeah, Garrick. We know Daughter of Zion and Dove C Lit over here now for 4 years. Say Less is saying that she knows Dimple D. So I don't know who Say Less was before. I just probably personally never seen her at all. So but I heard that you thought that Keep the Change was using Daughter of Zion account, Dove C Lit. Daughter of Zion definitely is total opposite of Keep the Change. Now she's a little feisty, but so I don't know who's telling y'all that stuff, but like Biz 101 just typed right here. He says, Sis don't do that type of stuff. No kids, no parent doxing, flagging, none of that. I can agree with that. So Biz is saying that. So yeah, I don't know that. I don't think that Sis would put out your personal information or anything like that. So I don't think you'd have to. I don't think you have to worry about nothing like that. You said I woke up and Sis is live. Is Sis live right now, Vince? I'm about to go. I'm about to go over there and just go ahead and kick Sis out of that chair. If Sis is live right now, I'm gonna be pissed. What the hell? Cause keep the change. So EJ was just up here a little bit ago. So EJ was wanting to clear something up with keep the change and keep the change, and EJ were talking. But now EJ ran real quick to go open up the doors to his business, and he might come back in a minute. But we're just saying, man, everybody's fighting. Garrick, you fighting with everybody. You said no, I'm calling you. No, you said no, I'm calling you, sis. Who's calling who? I'm confused.
Well,
I'm
first of hey,
confused.
well, first of all, hey, happy belated birthday to you, Barbara
Exactly.
girl.
Yeah,
What's
yeah,
going
yeah.
on?
Yeah, what's going on, Miss Barbara?
Let me address this keep the pennies, cause it seems like she always in chats she just keeping up shit everywhere she fucking go. She wanna continue to call me Garrick, but this Johnny Glazed donut is on video. I just played it the other day. This nigga on video and on audio saying that he'll run up in another man bunkie, pause. But she wanna call me Garrick, and she want people to call me out. But she over there following a Johnny Glaze prostitute. You know, he's on video saying that he's on video. This ain't allegedly. This nigga on video saying he run up in another man, pause. And then he admitted, the man asked him, did you just say you will grape me? And he admitted to it. And she is following a guy like this, but want to call me Garrick. Shut your goddamn mouth up, keep the pennies. And another thing about all them troll account, somebody else said it in the chat or whatever, and I was just at the time I had a lot going on. This YouTube shit is new to me, especially running a panel. So yeah, somebody said something about it in the chat, and I just responded to it. And as far as this bitch ass nigga says, this Ciceretta wrench, I'm not goddamn worried about that clown, and I'm not using him as an excuse to dox Moonlight. Even though me and Moonlight is not seeing eye to eye right now, I would never dox that lady and keep the pennies want to keep up this bullshit. See, this is not YouTube shit to me. What this keep the pennies is doing. Now she's claiming that I'm going to use Sid as an excuse to dox this lady. Sis ain't got a motherfucking thing to do with what me and this lady is going through. First of all, Sis can't motherfucking dox me because Moonlight don't have no information on me for a motherfucker to dox me. So let's get that straight. Now, if I wanted to dox Moonlight, I'm real in my rights to do it because of she sending the egg body bitch, a daughter, a picture of me and my daughter in a picture. And and a lot of this shit that she's doing behind the scenes. Now she's admitted to this. Moonlight has admitted to giving everybody a picture of me and my daughter on Tears
Okay.
to the Feet panel. She's admitted to giving rabbits information about me or whatever, but she don't have no information on me for them to dox me. So keep the pen and stop fucking lying saying that I want to dox Moonlight because of this motherfucking bitch ass nigga Sis who goddamn sit in his motherfucking seat for goddamn 10, 11 hours without washing his motherfucking ass. The nigga can't even wash his clothes without going up the street in the goddamn snow. So I'm not gonna dox either, though I'm well within my rights of doxing this lady, but Barbie girl, that ain't in my DNA, to put out a single lady
Um. Yeah. Okay.
information.
Mm-hmm.
And
Where she's
especially this
staying
lady
all
got a
right.
daughter. I know this lady daughter's name.
Oh
This
yeah, that's
lady
what's her
daughter
name.
is
Right.
is a year younger than mine. So I never do no shit like that. Either though keep the penance would never say why the fuck is this lady putting my daughter online? Why the fuck is she giving information to them stinky goddamn dingy motherfucking rabbits? See that she won't never say no shit like that. It's all about what I might do. Now, this lady done already did a lot of fuck shit to me, fucking around this goddamn egg body bitch. But she want to sit here and bring up this bitch ass nigga Sid. She want to try to make it seem like that I'm gonna make an excuse for him to dox this lady. I would never dox this lady. So keep the pen and shut your goddamn messy ass mouth. And I'm
But none,
sorry,
but no,
Barbie. What's up, Barbie?
no, that's okay. But none of that came from Sis, right? Sis never said,
No, it's no Sis
oh,
ain't
okay.
said no Sis ain't said shit. It's this fucking keep the pennies all the way. This motherfucker it just keeps up shit. She just go from chat to chat, keeping up shit, hopping on panels, bringing up my name, saying that that I want to dox Moonlight and all of this bullshit. I don't want to dox this lady, and I'm not gonna dox this lady, regardless of whatever she might do. I'm not gonna doc. I'm not gonna put out this lady job information and all that shit. See, Barbie, see, this is not YouTube to me or what this keep the pennies is doing. You know, she's dropping in my back chat, you know, saying that she gonna put me in jail, you know, saying I'm doxing her and all this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I would never dox Moonlight because I'm not that type of brother.
All right. So Garrick, she says she wants to come up here real quick, and so you.
I'm gonna drop down because
Okay.
I don't
She
want to
said she
be
wants to play
nowhere.
this. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to be nowhere around this lady. I don't want to be on a panel with
Right.
this
Okay.
lady.
Yeah.
I don't want this lady in my motherfucking chat because the shit that she's doing, this ain't YouTube to me. This ain't fun. And she claimed that I only been on the scene for a year. I don't give a motherfuck if I was on the scene for 2 months. Just because I haven't been around for 3 years, I don't give a fuck. Keep the pennies. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. What you talking about? Me being around for 3 years and all of that shit. I don't give a fuck about not being around for 3 years. I don't give a fuck about not being around for 3 months. The fuck you talking about, lady? But yeah, go ahead. But yeah, I'm gonna hop down, boy. But I
Okay.
just
So
want to,
yeah, yeah,
yeah,
you come back up after. She just said she want to play an audio real quick with you.
man, I don't give a fuck
With
about none of
yeah.
that shit. She playing the video. Whatever I said on motherfucking audio, lady, I stand on that shit. All of this shit ass games you playing, keep dependency. This ain't YouTube shit to me. This is you being a fucking messy ass fucking broad, going from chat to chat, keeping up a whole bunch of bullshit, trying to mix his into some business that what me and Moonlight going on. Shut your goddamn mouth up, lady, and go tend to your goddamn supposed to be man that you supposed to have. All this goddamn time you got running around from chat to chat. What goddamn time do you have with your goddamn man, lady? And I'm gonna hop down, Barbie. And
Okay.
salute to you,
Okay,
Barbie
Garrick.
girl.
All right. All right,
All right,
Garrick.
boo. Yeah.
Thanks for coming up. Oh my, yeah, yeah. Everybody, I think everybody's just. This is a lot of confusion, going on. And keep the change that she's gonna come up and play an audio with him saying, sis. So, but me personally, I don't ever feel like sis or believe that sis would put out anybody's personal information. So let's stop all worrying about that. Let's get that out the way. That's not going to happen. He's not going to put out somebody's address or anybody's stuff, or even if somebody sent him somebody's stuff, it ain't happening. Sis is not that stupid. He ain't that stupid. He ain't doing that. What time? Keep the change. You said, oh Lord. Oh, Jay Hustler's here. Hey, honey. You said a man with menopause Dracos. Y'all stop. Yeah, everybody, like I said, everybody is just fighting and freaking kung fu fighting, drop kicking from the freaking ropes, DDT. What is it? Used to be the snake hole, or what is it? What they used to put? I mean, it's just so many wrestling moves going on right now. I mean, everybody's just fighting. I'm just like, what is going on right now? We don't even know anymore. We don't even know what to do anymore. We don't even know what 1 minute when people make up, then the next batch of people. I mean, it's just been an onslaught for like 2 months now. You say, Draco. Nobody. You said nobody is to be trusted these days. My goodness. Lord have mercy. Man, I don't even know if my picture disappeared. Do I need to go in and come back out? Lord, I don't even know what's going on. You said Garrick lied. He got some coochie when we all know. Oh, you're saying that you believe he's lying about that? I don't know. All right, Vince is here. Vince, what is going on, bro? You just, man. I can't even. Y'all make it be like, I feel sitting there. I'm like, I don't even know whether to get involved, not to get involved, if I should say something or not say anything. But it was just so much, that I saw happening with you in the beginning of getting the channel and the words that was used. I was just sitting there going, oh no. I'm like, no, Vince. But yeah, man, being a content creator is a whole nother, stress. It's a whole different type of, thing from being in the chat versus, even being a donator versus being a content creator. So yeah, I'll let you tell me what you want to tell me, and then I'll jump off what you have to say.
All right. Well, first off, good morning, Barbie. I woke up.
Say
I'm
good
getting ready.
morning. I don't even say good morning to people. I hate people.
I
I'm
woke
definitely not a morning person. I haven't even been to sleep yet. Shoot.
shit. I was just getting up. Really, I was getting myself together. I'm about to get ready to go on this little trip,
Dang.
and I was like,
Okay.
"Damn, Barbie live! Like, what the fuck?" I got the shower
Yeah.
and got dressed. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah. Your boy EJ was over there, on his page. And then
Mm.
Keep the Change came over there and they wanted me to go live just so they could just kind of just get some of this stuff out the way. Kind of like what you've been saying, let's just get some of this stuff over with. But Keep the Change wants to play an audio real quick. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on mute.
Yeah, okay, good. Okay. All right. Yeah, Keep the Change. Keep Change. If you're playing the audio, we can't hear you.
No, I know I'm on mute. Give me a second.
Okay. So she's getting it together. All right, she'll let us know. She'll jump back in here at any time and let us know. But yeah, yeah. I mean, go ahead.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay. You ready? Okay, go ahead. Keep sharing.
Do y'all see that? This is what Moonlight screenshot. This is her work office. She screenshotted this to me. You know what I mean? Showing me her work desk. I had everything scribbled out. The computer to the right. Yeah, that's the screen. That's got her job labeled on there. Yeah. And y'all look to the screen to the left. Look below that screen. You see that $20 bill? It looked like that motherfucker been rolled up. And look at that $20 bill and look up under the left computer where it looked like a little folded paper or something. Now I don't know if it's coke in there or not, but she got it folded up. Maybe that's where where she keep her cream at. So I'm wondering why she got that $20 bill there, because y'all know she worked from at home. So it ain't like she got to go somewhere and buy lunch or something or something like that. If she want to take a little lunch break, she can just go in the kitchen. But my question is, why she got a $20 bill right there, looking like that it's been folded up? Because y'all know that's what they, what them junkies do when they snorting. They just roll that motherfucking dollar bill up, that $20 bill, and they hit that motherfucking coke. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. So, if a woman, take a picture and send it to you of their work area, you know what I'm saying? Do that seem like I'm a bestie?
Let me get right to the part of Sis.
Okay.
And if I wanted to dox her, I could have take all them scribble marks off and show y'all the company that she worked for. She's a customer care agent, and I'm not gonna put her company out there. But see, she's doxing me. She's talking to these stinking, dirty Easter bunnies offline and giving these motherfuckers my information. And I know that she's giving them my information because I can tell some of the shit that sissy Ritter Rich is goddamn talking about. So I know that she's giving them my personal information. So Donna, if I wanted to dox you, fuck you stay at.
Now, did you hear that?
Okay, he said, I know she is giving Sis my personal information.
Because of some of the stuff that he's saying on his live. I'll replay it again because he said he didn't say none of this. He said he didn't say that.
Information. And I'm not going to put her company out there. But see, she's doxing me. She's talking to these stinking, dirty Easter bunnies offline and giving these motherfuckers my information. And I know that she's giving them my information because I can tell some of the shit that sissy Ritter Rich is goddamn talking about. So I know that she's giving them my personal information. So Donna, if I wanted to dox you, you bitch, I can tell motherfuckers where the fuck you stay at. I can show them that computer screen and show them the name of your company, you stupid bitch.
This is why I say he wants to use Sis as an excuse to dox her. Because you see, he keep throwing, he don't just come out and say, Donna, because you did this to me, I can also do this to you. No, he throws Sis in there. You heard it for yourself. We can't keep sitting here playing stupid and walking on eggshells. We hear it. He says, you gave Sis personal information. And I could tell because of the stuff that he be saying on his live. When Sis ain't said shit on his live personal about no Garrick. And Garrick just told you that never happened. I just played it. It happened.
Yeah, I never heard. Now, granted, Sis be doing them long lives, but no, I personally have not heard Sis you use any thing pertaining to Garrick as far as little bits and pieces of information or anything, unless Garrick comes up here and says, okay, Sis said this and this is how I know he has some of my information. That would be the telling part right there.
He's not gonna do it because you know why? You didn't just hear what he told you?
Yeah, I heard him.
Do I need to replay back what he told you? He said, I know Sis don't have none of my personal information. Do I need to replay back your live or what he just told you?
Yeah, play it for everybody that just walked in then. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I have to drop down and come back up.
Okay.
Because he just told you that. He just told you that Sis don't have none of his stuff, and he didn't say that. I just played that he did. And then check this out. He said it 6 more times within that live. 6 more times of what you just heard.
Okay.
All right, I'll be back up.
All right. Woo. Yeah, yo, man. Yeah, I mean, she's saying she's gonna come back up here and play. Yeah, I know I was trying to get Nightbot set up and trying to get I still can't find the charging cord for my phone. I mean, Draco's still just long live EA. Hey, what's going on? Vince, I know you don't want to be in the middle of this junk no more, right? Vince is like, I'm getting a pop from underneath this stuff, man.
Yeah, no, I washed my hands with this. What was that the other day? And I told him, I said, man, look, I'm gonna wash my hands with it. I'll move on from it because I'm gonna keep repeating the same shit I've been saying. You gonna keep repeating the same shit you saying. Yeah, we just gonna stand on what we think is the truth, and we gonna move on from it. And shit, whatever happened down the line, you know what I'm saying, that's on him. You know what I'm saying? I was sitting there saying something where he had a damn D guy's hard drive. Like, man, I don't know, cause now we can go back at all them videos, see who lying and stuff. So that's why I got out the way. I was like, damn, D got the hard drive.
You said damn, you got the hard drive. Let me get out the way. Yeah, especially if you are a new content creator, you definitely have to move really, really slow. You have to move really slow on some things because a lot of these people be waiting for you to do say one sentence, one thing, and they'll use that against you and they'll hammer it into someone's head over and over and over again to where they can just mess up everything that you're trying to do, right? And intentionally, if you from your heart, if you know what you're trying to do is to bring peace or to just get everybody to come together, then you do that, but you have to do it a certain way. You have to move real slow strategically and put time and space in between these lives that each other's having, because before you know it, somebody's saying something one day and then the next day they switch up and say something else, and before you know it, you stand there stuck holding the gun, and they done already took off running and the police have come in and you the one standing on the scene. So you just got to just kind of let things just kind of sit back and just kind of be wise, be wise and just kind of watch, everybody and how they moving, and be real careful, like who you bring, around you, because everybody, is not here for you. A lot of these content creators, Vince, they don't have money. They don't have, the abilities and the things that, some of us other content creators do. They don't. So some of this is their livelihood. Like this is their financial means. So they're willing to cut throat, do anything, stomp on, kill, they'll do anything dirty, to get ahead. So, you definitely keep your hands clean and just take your time with your channel, and, be careful who you let, just don't just all of a sudden just team up with any old body just because the vibe is good. Just be like, there's a lot of people I've been fighting with over here for 2 or 3 years, that I don't even fight with anymore, but I'm still careful. You know what I mean? You just still have to be careful because not everybody, okay, so keep the change, can't come back. She's gonna play this audio. She basically keep the change is saying that Garrick is saying tonight that he is saying that Sis may have been given Sis may have been given information to him from Moonlight because he can hear the way he talks or carries his lives with some clues or evidence. And to keep the change now is going to play a video where he just said on my live, she said that it's something total opposite. So keep the changes back up here.
Okay. Now, first, we must acknowledge that we heard him say it. I played the audio. It's not what I'm saying. We heard him say that. Am I correct?
Right. I just heard you play the audio where he said that the Wabbits, which was Sis, and that Sis is using, small little snippets of something what may be his personal life in his lives where he's pertaining that Moonlight may have given Sis his personal information.
Because in order to track this liar down and at least get some understanding on these YouTube streets, see, this is going to be a Regina monster if you keep feeding it and not directly come to him and approach him. It's going to be another Regina. It's going to be another years. You got to directly approach this nigga with these lies. Because if we keep walking on eggshells and letting him slide, he going to keep on going. Now, here we go. This is what he told you just a few minutes ago.
Okay.
It's a real wrench. I'm not goddamn worried about that clown, and I'm not using him as an excuse to dox Moonlight. Even though me and Moonlight is not seeing eye to eye right now, I would never dox that lady and keep the pennies want to keep up this bullshit. See, this is not YouTube shit to me, what this keep the pennies is doing. Now she's claiming that I'm going to use Sid as an excuse to dox this lady. Sid ain't got a motherfucking thing to do with what me and this lady is going through. First of all, Sid can't motherfucking dox me because Moonlight don't have no information on me for a motherfucker to dox me.
Moonlight.
Okay, well, there
you heard it. You heard it, right?
Damn.
You heard it for your fucking self.
Yeah.
I don't have to lie on Garrick. It's right here on audio, and it comes directly from his channel. Now, he say that I'm not doing YouTube. I'm doing YouTube. Anybody that been around for years, I'm doing YouTube because I'm only speaking on what's on YouTube. I ain't showing nobody DMs. He's showing text, DMs, and everything. That's not YouTube. What him and Moon is doing, that's not YouTubing. I'm sticking straight to his words from YouTube. And he want to talk about me being in John chat. John ain't even up here to defend himself. Second of all, what do I have to do with what the host has done by me being a moderator? And for him to be a straight man, why is he the only man on this YouTube that keeps repeating that nasty shit? Why do he keep feeling comfortable enough to talk about what John said to another man for shock value? Why do that straight man keep feeling comfortable enough to keep saying that nasty shit? But we first must acknowledge he
the one said it. What do you mean how I'm comfortable? How is he comfortable saying it? He the one said it, not me. We got this bitch ass nigga on audio saying it. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Bobby Girl Tina, he lied to your face.
The fuck is you talking about? You talking about how do I feel comfortable saying it? How do this nigga feel comfortable saying the shit?
Ask that
You
man.
sound okay. Well, you sound stupid as fuck.
You sound
asking me, for asking me how do I sound comfortable? For asking me how do I sound comfortable? But he the one said the shit.
Asking me, nigga, every chance you get.
Okay, you know why? You know why I ask you? You know why I ask you? You know why I ask you? Because you keep my goddamn name in your mouth. You act like, woman, you act like you in the goddamn movie. You act like you in the goddamn movie. Shut up and go smell you some goddamn pussy. Shut up and go smell you some goddamn pussy. You goddamn bull dagger ass bitch. You goddamn bull dagger ass bitch. You want to sit up here and call me gay? Won't you goddamn go tell that goddamn Johnny Glaze he's a goddamn thought hot? Set your ugly ass up.
You
I seen your
pothole
ass
face
cam up
looking
behind my
motherfucker
goddamn
with
and
that ugly
behind my
ass
chat.
face.
Shut your
All them
goddamn
goddamn
dyke ass up.
potholes in your
You
face.
goddamn
You
stupid
a
ass
ugly
bitch.
ass nigga.
Got them
Don't no
goddamn
woman
braids in your
want your
motherfucker.
ugly
Go set
ass
up.
nigga
Go get on that
with all that
goddamn
shit in
seasoned
your
meat.
face. You up there
Go
taking
get on that
selfies and shit
goddamn
with that
unseasoned meat.
shit on your face.
Go
You
get
bitch
that
ass
unseasoned meat.
nigga. That's
You
why you
goddamn
had
chicken
Tina
head.
Kay talking about another man's dick right
Shut your
now. That's
goddamn
all
ass
you
up.
do is talk about dick, 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 dick. You a dick and a booty nigga. You like dick in your ass with the potholes in your face. Cause every time you get on a mic, you talking about another man's dick. How do you know when a man's dick is unseasoned, bitch? Unless you sucking on it, motherfucker. You got dick all up in your throat, nigga. You don't put so much dick in your mouth. You got potholes in your face, taking selfies with cream all over your goddamn face. You need some fucking help. You trying to deflect from the lie you just told Barbie girl Tina, and we heard it on audio. You bitch ass motherfucking transgender loving bitch ass in the closet nigga. I'm out of here. We heard the truth.
Barbie, let me go ahead and address this goddamn bull dyke ass goddamn pussy smelling ass goddamn hoe bitch. She's a goddamn nigga bitch to me. Barbie, let me go ahead and address that motherfucking tape that she played. Um, that tape that she played, I stand on every motherfucking thing I said. When I brought up the fact that Sis probably have some personal information on me from Moonlight, that's just an added layer. That's the added layer of all the fuck shit that Moonlight is doing. And by me pointing out all the fuck shit that she's doing, I'm still saying that I would not dox this lady. I'm still saying that I would not put out any information as far as where this lady live or as far as where this lady work or none of that shit. So for her to keep on running around saying that I'm trying to use Sis, this snot nosed rabbit, I don't know why she keep on bringing him up because he has nothing to do with as far as me um, talking about putting out some information on her. If I was going to put out some information on her, it'll be the shit that she's already said. It'll be the shit that she's giving information to Regina. So when I bring up that bitch ass nigga Sis, that's just the added layer of the fuck shit that this lady is doing. And now, Bob, I want to go back to the beginning of how all of this started. See, I only made a video pointing out the fact that I didn't, I wasn't rocking with Moonlight no more because, of the things that she was saying and doing, about people, deceased relatives. This have nothing to do about what Moonlight did 3 years ago with that shitty trucker because, I wasn't subscribed to him back then. So the reason why I chose to separate myself from Moonlight is because I've tried to talk to her numerous times behind the scenes that, she don't have to do and say the fuck shit that she's doing and saying. So by me bringing up the fact that her giving out, little information to Sis has nothing to do with me calling her out. It's just an added layer of the fuck shit that this lady is doing. When I made that video, Barbie girl, of telling Moonlight that I'm gonna separate myself from her, this lady made 3 videos while I was still alive. She made 3 videos while I was live, calling me all kind of homosexual slurs and all of this fuck shit. So matter of fact, she made about 7. Damn, D gonna go over it. This lady made about 7 or 8 videos of me, slandering me, called me all type of names, and I never went after that lady. I still had the utmost respect for her. But when the tides turned, Barbie, is when Moonlight put up a picture of me and my daughter.
Okay.
She put up a picture of me and my daughter, and then she admitted on Ears panel that um she gave everybody a picture of me and my daughter, claiming that the reason why she did it so she can crop out my daughter's face and so that she can put out all of the text messages. But this is where I say Moonlight was full of shit because she put up a picture of Damn D pops at when Damn D was at his funeral. May his pops rest in peace. Now she cropped out that whole funeral. So you know, the whole funeral, you know, of the casket and stuff. So you mean to tell me that she couldn't crop out all the she couldn't crop out my daughter face and her whole body, and where she didn't crop out Damn D you know, the funeral, you know, she cropped out all of that. So why she couldn't do that to my daughter?
Mm,
See, people like keep the pennies don't want to see, they don't call shit down the middle because they rock with Moonlight and they like her. They won't bring up the fact that this lady
Not
put
to
out
cut
my
y'all off. Not to cut y'all off. Gary, what about what we just heard? Because you said one thing, and I had just came in late, and Keep the Change played the video. So can we address that? Because you said one thing and said you didn't. So can you address that video? Because I understand what you're saying
Man,
about
not
all the
not
other
not
stuff.
man. No, because I'm not answering no motherfucking questions because everybody got questions for me, but can't nobody. When somebody asks, keep the pen as a question, she can't never answer it. Every time I ask her a question about somebody, she'll tell me to go tell them. So I'm not answering no motherfucking more questions from no goddamn body. I'm just gonna come up here
I
and
should be
state my case
on that
and
too.
state my case. And Barbie, this is what I'm saying,
I heard
Barbie.
it.
Moonlight had no reason to put a picture up of me and my daughter on YouTube because up until that point, Barbie and Damn D, he's gonna go back and play all the videos that this lady made about me, and I was giving her the utmost respect. You know, I was giving this lady the utmost respect. I wasn't calling her out her name, you know, or none of that shit. When I started going off on Moonlight is when she put a picture up of my daughter on YouTube, and she didn't have her face all the way cropped out. She had a little portion of my baby face. And
How she
see, nobody
get the
wanna,
picture?
nobody wanna point that fact out.
How she get the
Nope,
picture?
nobody wanna point out the fact that what this lady has done, all because you know I did a video saying that I wanted to separate myself from her, and I
Now
tried to,
he
and I
said
tried to,
that
and
he
I
won't
also,
answer no questions.
Barbie, can I
He
finish?
said
Barbie, can I finish talking?
he
Barbie, can
won't
I
answer
finish
no
talking?
questions unless I answer some questions. So he want me to answer questions about another man. Go ahead, Garrick. What you want to ask me about another man?
And Barbie girl,
What you want to
what
ask
I was
me about
finished,
another man, Garrick?
and Barbie girl, what I was
What you
finished,
want to ask me, Garrick? You said I won't ask no questions. I'm here to answer questions, Garrick. I'm here to answer questions, Garrick. So we can get you to answer some questions, Garrick. I'm willing to answer anything. Let's go. Ask me, Garrick. Deflection, deflection, deflection. Lie on top of lie after lie. Ramble on and on and on. When you're caught with the truth, my nigga, you a bitch ass nigga. You will not, every time the truth hits you in your face, no, I'm not going to answer anything. No, that ain't nobody business. I ain't going to answer nothing because she ain't going to answer nothing. Bitch, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here to answer any fucking thing you got to throw at me. Pop the questions, Garrick. You know why you're not going to ask anything? Because you know you fucking lied and the audio was played and you was caught in a lie, my nigga. You is not what they call a real motherfucking man. You not a real nigga. You just a motherfucking liar. Script down straight. You a fucking compulsive liar, nigga. You not gonna own up to shit. You gonna find a way to bullshit your way out of everything. But one thing about life, nigga, you can't keep bullshitting your way out of it. It's gonna soon give you what the fuck you giving out. You gonna ask me questions. What you wanna know about Johnny telling another man that he gonna stick dick in his ass? Is that what a straight man wanna know? Because that's the only thing you keep asking me. As a straight man, you want me to explain to you why another man said he would put dick in another man's ass. That's the type of shit you want to know, nigga. How do you want to know if he need to grease that motherfucker up and slide it in slow, or do he need a condom to pack that dick up in there? Is that what you want to know, Garrick? Cause that's what the fuck you keep asking me, you nasty nigga. From your panel to everybody panel. Why you supporting the man to say he gonna put dick in True Freeman's ass? Why you want him to put it in your ass? You want to put both of your hands back there and squeeze your ass open and let him pack it up in your ass? Cause you ain't seen your dick in years?
Damn.
Huh? Is that what you want, Garrick? Cause you ain't asked me anything about me. You keep asking me why another man wanna fuck on another man. You curious? Huh? Sounded good to you, didn't it? Because you keep asking about it. Sounded real good to you, nasty motherfucker. Find something else to ask besides ask about a man's dick. And then you keep talking about my ex-husband. Unseasoned meat. How you been with a white man? He ain't had no season on that dick when you taste it? Because that's what you keep talking about, Garrick. Dick. You done asked me about unseasoned meat. You put it in your mouth, didn't you? But you got the wrong one. He ain't had no season on that dick. Suck on another one, nigga. Suck on a motherfucking another one. Them the type of questions you got for me. As a straight man, you say. I ain't asked you no gay shit, nigga. I asked you some real shit. But then I think about it, you ain't a real nigga to give real fucking answers. You a bullshitting ass nigga. You the type of nigga that'll ride in the back seat and try to shoot a bitch in the head. From the back, nigga. I wouldn't trust your ass no further than I could see you. And I could see your avatar. And I ain't trusting shit you got going on right now with your mic muted. Say your piece, bitch ass nigga.
Hello?
Is it safe to talk now?
Is she done talking yet, Barbara girl? Because I just want to finish my
Yeah, she
point
said
with
go
you
ahead.
about talking. Yeah, about about this thing with Moonlight, because I just go ahead. I just wanted to go ahead and let people hear how
But we
sick
don't
and
want to hear that shit no more.
I'm gonna go on mute, Barbara,
We
when
done
she
heard
done.
that
Okay,
shit.
okay.
We done heard that shit from panel to panel. What we want to hear is why he lied to you, Bobby girl Tina. Tina, we done heard this shit. Well,
Yeah.
Moonlight, she had went dark. I didn't know nothing about Hood Trucker when she had dark. But I had been here for 3 years, and Kwame had told us about Hood Trucker. And I don't know why this nigga didn't hear about Hood Trucker, and he been around all these years, because we all was on Hood Trucker motherfucking head. So how the fuck Garrick missed that? I don't know. How the fuck Garrick missed her over there on Suge panel and everybody was speaking about it? I don't know, because he been here the whole time, he said. And Moonlight had made 3 lives while he was lying, saying that he needed to break up with her. We done heard the fucking shit over and over again, nigga. We done heard the bullshit. What we need to witness right now is you fucking lying to Barbie Girl Tina on her motherfucking panel, nigga. That's what the fuck we want to hear. Because we heard the audio. You think just because you keep fucking rambling and talking, we gonna forget about this goddamn audio, nigga. See, you want to keep you flamboyant motherfuckers want to keep twisting and turning until you think you're going to twist yourself out of shit. We heard it. If we need to refresh, we can go over there and refresh on your channel. She said this about my daughter. She put my daughter half a face out and showed her eye. And she done gave, can you show us and prove to us that she gave Gina your daughter's picture? Can
And
you
my thing with that is shit. If I don't know you niggas person off the internet, I ain't sending no picture. If I'm sending a picture, it's gonna be of me. It ain't gonna be none of my daughter or my sons.
Exactly.
I don't know niggas.
Like, that's fucking weird. That's fucking weird. Like, that's crazy. Like, you just basically giving a motherfucker a loaded gun. Here, let me show you how to come at me. Almost if you running a play or a setup or something. I don't know, because who does that? You protect your young. And in that protection, you don't give your shit out to strangers. Really want to study, talk about dyke this and dyke that. But then he, on the other hand, he want to say I'm getting dick. Which one is it? Bumping pussies or getting dick? Oh, I forgot, you don't know me, nigga.
Do all women talk like you in Garland, Texas? Keep the
Nigga,
change.
I handle a bitch ass nigga.
Do all women talk like you in Garland?
I handle a bitch ass nigga how I'm supposed to.
Do
You
I-
don't know why I live.
Do all women
You
talk like
don't
you in
know why I
Garland,
live.
Texas?
You see that? You see how a hoe ass nigga do?
I'm gonna go on mute. I'm gonna let you finish talking. Go ahead.
Nigga do? He throw
Don't
out
dox it, Gary.
rows
Don't
of
dox it.
towns and see. You see that? That was some hoe shit right there. When
Don't
this
do it,
nigga
bro.
don't know why I live. You see that hoe ass response that nigga gave? I don't even know what the fuck this town he talking about it. See, that's how a hoe ass nigga respond. He throw out a town, a city. He throwing out names to say that I live there. And I don't even know what the fuck
I didn't say you live in Garland. I said, do women talk like you in Garland? I didn't say did you live in Garland.
Right there. You see that bitch ass
I didn't
shit?
say you live in Garland,
That bitch
Texas.
ass shit.
I asked you, did women talk like that?
This is a
That's all
nigga
I
that
asked you.
play in people's faces. This is a nigga that play in people's faces. Because when a bitch ass nigga say shit like that, what do people assume, y'all?
That you live in Garland, 'cause that's what I thought.
Thank you.
Hey Vince, why is you do you got something you want to say to me, Vince? Because you saying a whole lot. Do you got something that you want to say to me? Why is you insinuating on what I'm saying?
He ain't insinuating a goddamn thing. He answering a motherfucking question. He
No,
can fucking
Vince, you act like Vince, you act like you got something that you want to get off your chest.
Bro, I
So if
already
you got
hashed it up
something,
with you, Garrett.
okay, well,
The conversation. Bro, the conversation is on you. I wouldn't even think
Vince,
about it. I was talking about
Vince, don't be insinuating something she's saying and then trying to pick it back and
you
saying
said
your
it,
little
Garrett.
slick shit.
You the one said, do people in Garland sound like us? So people gonna think she live in Garland.
but that's
Let me talk real quick. I'm gonna let you talk, Garrett. Let me talk real quick. Cause it's the same shit.
Okay, well, but see, Vince, this ain't got nothing to do with you, Vince.
I'll go on mute.
This ain't got nothing to do with you, and I'd rather address a man because I don't even really want to address a goddamn bull dyke ass bitch like this talking all of this nasty shit. But my question to you, Vince, why in the fuck this is the same shit that got you in this mix in the first place? Because you want to respond, you steady see, Vince, you always want to say
bro, you pick who you want to call out. I already hashed it up with you yesterday, Garrett.
Okay, exactly, Vince. Exactly, Vince. So if we hash it up, yesterday, why in the fuck is you commenting off what this lady saying? This ain't got shit to do with you.
The conversation on you.
But this ain't got shit to do with you, Vince. See, that's what. But see, and then is you trying to get your lick back at me or something, boy?
We hashed the shit up yesterday, Gary.
I'm just saying, but is you trying to get your lick back?
Do you want to keep going? I got more ammo for you. I said I hashed the shit up yesterday.
Okay, well, why the fuck is you talking then?
You keep saying the same fucking shit.
Okay, so why the fuck do you keep on talking?
You heard about the woman and your
daughter.
What
is you hollering for?
You sent the picture to the woman of your daughter.
What is you hollering for?
To your woman your daughter.
Don't worry about it. And don't worry about it. Okay, so when I clap back, at your ass, I don't want to hear no shit.
Keith the Saints asked about insinuating. I said, well, it would insinuate you live in Garland.
Okay, but I'm talking to her.
That's all I'm saying.
Okay, but I'm talking to her. Why the fuck you got something to say?
We on an open panel. We on an open panel.
I want to answer. You ain't my daddy.
Man, yeah. Hey, look here. Both of you motherfuckers some goddamn bitches. Both of y'all motherfuckers some bitches.
And see,
you's a punk pussy motherfucker.
Fuck is you talking about, man? I came here to talk to
Because
Barbie,
Vince,
nigga. The fucking
you
conversation.
always you
Man, let me
always
finish,
running your
bro. Let me
goddamn
finish.
mouth, boy. See, that's
I
what
don't know
got you
what's
in
wrong
this
with you,
goddamn
bro.
mix in the first
You
place.
run your
You
mouth
all
on
the
me.
way run.
I get
I
in the
thought
mix,
you
nigga.
said
You put me in
you
dirty
was
before
going off
everything.
YouTube for 2
You
weeks.
started all this shit, nigga. Shut the fuck up. You started all this
No,
shit.
nigga,
Yeah, now
you
you
shut
shut
the
the
fuck
fuck up,
up.
nigga.
And you
Cause see,
goddamn putting yourself
you
into
a
some
bitch
shit
ass
that you
nigga.
don't
You made
goddamn
all
have
them
nothing to do
videos
with.
on me, and ain't nobody say shit
You
to you.
got
Everybody was laughing.
and you know
Soon as
what?
I
You
go and make the
goddamn right.
videos and
You
respond back,
you
now everybody
goddamn
got
right
something
they
to
was
say.
on you because
Shut
you
your bitch
always
ass
running
up
your
out here doing
goddamn
some
mouth.
lying, nigga.
Yo, oh,
I
you
said
trying to get
yesterday
your
I
lick
answered
back.
up. You just
You
don't
trying
want
to
your
get your
mouth to
lick
be
back.
called out. Shut
This bitch ass nigga trying to get his lick back. But go ahead, nigga. Go ahead and get your lick back. Go ahead and get your lick back. You just mad because your bitch ass been exposed talking about you going on a 2-week vacation.
It's crazy how this man ain't called you out your name, but he every bitch in the book. See, you's a bitch ass.
Stay
You's
out
a
of
bitch.
men
You're not
conversation.
a
But
man,
you know, I
bitch.
see how this
You
is.
not a
Out
man,
And I'll
bitch
say it,
ass
cause you a
nigga.
bitch
If
ass
I
nigga.
still
All
a
you can
man,
do is pick
I
on women
respond
and
to
shit.
a
But when
man
a real
according
nigga
to it.
step to you,
If
nigga,
a
you
man
ain't got
was a
shit
man,
for him. You bitch ass
if you
nigga.
was a motherfucking man, you bitch ass nigga, I handle you with that respect, nigga. You are not a motherfucking real man. You a hoe ass nigga, and that's how I treat hoe ass niggas. Cause all 5 of my brothers told me to treat you hoe ass niggas like hoes, and if it need to go any further, they'll take care of that shit, nigga. How the fuck you want this man on an open fucking panel not to be engaged in conversation like you the motherfucking nigga to shut him down? Like you gonna little boy this motherfucking man. Bitch, who the fuck you think you is? Like motherfuckers supposed to, because they try to piece it up with your dumb ass, now they gotta walk on eggshells and lie for you. What kind of coach you motherfuckers running over there that niggas gotta step down they motherfucking morals and values that lie for your motherfucking ass? It was a question asked by me because your motherfucking ass said some shit to make it seem like that's where the fuck I'm from. That's where the fuck I live.
all
And then
right.
you want a motherfucker to lie for your bitch ass. And then you gonna call the man a whole bitch. Bitch, you's a bitch. You respond like an emotional fucking female. Cause that's the first thing we do is want to say some motherfucking shit. We get disrespectful back because we get aggressive. You a hoe out here, nigga. You a whole female out here, nigga. You got female emotions, nigga. You have no self-control, nigga. You a
And listen
bitch.
to what he said. Keep the chain. He talking about, do I want to keep it going? Cause see, now he want to keep it going on me. He want to
Yeah,
keep making content on me to get the goddamn view, which I'm cool if he want to do that. But this is what I'm talking about. This nigga insinuated that you was
yeah,
in Garland. It's the
yeah.
same shit that I was saying with Queen was doing that shit talking about I'm in West Dallas. So I was like, well, shit, what if I go to West Dallas and I end up getting shot and I go to hospital? Who the fuck am I gonna blame for that?
Exactly.
Like, come on,
Exactly.
man. They want to start
Exactly.
shit and call a nigga a bitch. Why are you deflecting and asking me questions when Keep the Change asking you shit? It ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm just answering the question.
And he
Cause
told
he's
me
scared of a fucking strong woman, you little bitch.
before I came up here, his exact words were, I'm not answering no question because she not answering none. I came back and I said, ask me whatever you need to ask. I don't have nothing to ask her. But you want to go back down motherfucking sidewalk street with that moonlight shit. No, nigga, we passed that. You said your say. Nigga, we own this audio that I just played that you keep running from.
Yo, yo.
That's what we were on.
Draco, what are you doing up here?
I'm just up here to say that's why I joined Keep the Change Cult, because she the realest out here. Fuck you, bitch ass niggas. Hey, I still need my benefits, Keep the Change.
I
I'm
got
gone.
you. I got you. The benefits are on the motherfucking way.
Oh,
Now,
did
now
yeah get
check this
dropped off?
out. Now check this out. Now if he go live talking about me or Keith the Chain, then nigga gonna get mad if I
Yep.
respond back. I already said I'm about to be gone for 2 weeks, so I ain't gonna be able to make no video, see nothing. So he just wasting his fucking time. He just want
Sure
to
is.
keep shit going, bro. That's all.
That's all because he's a gossip girl. They gonna realize this shit because he gonna crash and burn. Because one thing about it, when you don't have no one else to respond to, you start going on the motherfuckers you hanging around, the motherfuckers that you call on your team and shit. Because you just used to having chaos and lies around, so you got to have that around you to feel complete. So you start eating off your own people. I ain't with that shit. I'm not gonna keep responding to no Garrick when I clearly played the audio that he lied. Now, why did he have to get aggressive with you? Because I asked you a question, and when someone asks you a question, why would you want to sit there and lie for another man? Are we promoting lying when you can hear it? The man insinuated that that's where I'm from. That's where I live.
Mm-hmm.
You was a bitch and everything else for just answering that question. Now, had you to said, "Oh no, keep saying that," he said he'd have had a great conversation with you. See, that's a whole ass nigga.
Yep. And see, niggas gonna be like, oh shit, here they go again. I like, nigga, I had stuff. This nigga started shit. But see, and that's what I be saying. This is why I call him a little bitch ass nigga. It ain't nothing against him, but that's how he acting. See, and watch you make a live. That bitch ass nigga better not touch that live button. Nigga, Garrick, we hashed it up, nigga. If you press that live button and talk about me, man, look, bro, for real. Keep on, bro. Keep on. And I don't want to hear no shit if this nigga go live on me and then I fuck around and start talking about him again. But then I'm gonna cuss all you niggas out for real. I ain't walking on no eggshells. I fuck with everybody in this sector. Everybody around this sector I fuck with. If you got a problem with that, if you sensitive on shit, and I already explained what it is, then nigga, fuck you. Fuck your feelings. Fuck everything about you. I don't give a fuck. I'm here to network and talk to everybody. That's how you build a channel. That's how you build fucking content. You don't push people to the side just because one person don't like them. You still accept everybody until they show you otherwise. Y'all niggas better wake the fuck up and quit acting like y'all in middle school and quit coming fucking with me. Cause I'm gonna keep saying the same shit I say. And when I return in 2 weeks, nigga, it's on. And that's all I gotta say. I'm gonna drop down.
Okay. You have a good one, Vince. Now you see how he just said here, Barbie Girl Tina, and lied to your face. And then when you try to get to the truth, what did he do? He went to talking about deflection and a whole nother story. He went all the way back to, well, I broke up with Moonlight and I did it on my own. That ain't what we asking you.
Now that bitch nigga gone, I'm gonna drop back down to the chat.
Okay, Uncle L.
All right.
That's not what we ask you. This is what we ask you, Garrick. We ask Garrick, for those who in the room. Go ahead, Barbie Girl Tina, give me a minute.
Yeah, okay. She's gonna play the she's saying for those just walking in, she wants to play the audio of what Garrick said when he came up here versus what he said on his panel. And somehow they've got Sis in the middle of all this, when really this is all really originally between Moonlight and Garrick, you know, and then just everybody else got put in the middle of it. And I mean, you know, man, it's just, I mean, like I said, everybody's fighting, and man, I mean, it's just a lot. It's a lot going on. And I mean, you know, when you get on these mics and you get on these channels, I mean, people gonna play back, you know, people gonna play back what you said. But
right. And you know what? It should be left between him and Moonlight.
Right.
People don't have, you see, I'm not approaching him by what he's saying to her.
Mm-hmm.
You're putting other people's names in this
right.
shit.
That's that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, you adding other people in it, and you know, it's like that's when it starts to get a little, you know, get very, very messy. You know, it gets very messy, and you know, adding extra names and stuff, you know, it's just like, let's just, you know, leave it on y'all two until we, you know, till we see otherwise. You know, you gotta have some real hard facts, you know, before you come forward and say, well, this person is doing that. You know, as far as where pictures are being sent, you know, people have got to get, you know, evidence before you start doing stuff like that, because then, you know, then people, then that person be like, man, I didn't send no pictures, or I didn't say this or that, or I didn't give out a personal address or whatever. And then everybody's looking like, oh, okay, you know, it's like a tennis match. You just back and forth waiting for, you know, before you know it, everybody then, you know, is fighting for each other and fighting. We don't even know what to fight for about anymore. But, you know, it's just like, you know, like Vince, you know, Vince feels like, you know, the moment, you know, he speaks up or says anything, and all of a sudden now he's the bad guy, you know, and you know, he did come in a little, you know, a little rough and a little turbulent, but maybe that's what's needed a little bit right now. But man, I guess
But
I gotta keep that between Vince
but
and
on this
Eric.
panel, Barbara girl,
Right,
too.
right, yeah. I
I
heard.
I asked you and I asked Vince.
Mm-hmm.
Both of you said yes. Because that does make it seem like I live there. Why didn't he go off on you the way he went off on Vince? See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He
Right,
was,
right, right.
and all that man did was answer a question the same as you did answer a question. But Garrick went off on this man. And this is what we asked Garrick, because this is him.
To dox her, I could have taken all them scribble marks off and show y'all the company that she worked for. She's a customer care agent, and I'm not gonna put her company out there. But see, she's doxing me. She's talking to these stinking, dirty Easter bunnies offline and giving these motherfuckers my information. And I know that she's giving them my information because
she's giving these dirty Easter bunnies my information. These more than one. Then he turns around and pull it in and make it to Sis. Now this is this man's brand that he's building here on YouTube. That he's started himself and started growing it.
Right.
And you got dirty nigga to turn shit.
Mm.
I can tell some of the shit that Sissy Ritter Rich is goddamn talking about. So I know that she's giving them my personal information. So Donna, if I wanted to dox you, you bitch, I can tell motherfuckers where the fuck you stay at. I can show them that computer screen and show them the name.
Because you giving that dirty shitty Sis my personal information, I can dox you, Donna. Seems like you want to use that lie in order to dox Donna.
For your company, you stupid bitch. And you don't live in Miami, ma'am. You live north of Miami, ma'am. And you know I know where you live at. Somebody.
Okay, now this is when you came back on the panel.
Man, Bunky, pause. But she want to call me Garrick. And she want people to call me out. But she over there.
I don't need anyone to call you out. I just simply play the audio and people can speak the truth. The truth is the truth. A lie is a lie.
Calling a Johnny Glaze prostitute. You know, he's on video saying that he's on video. This ain't allegedly. This nigga on video saying he run up in another man. Pause.
This is the question he wants to ask me all the time about another man speaking about fucking another man. Not questions about me, myself, but about another man's dick.
And then he admitted, the man asked him, did you just say you agree me? And he admitted to it. And she is following a guy like this, but want to call me Garrick. Shut your goddamn mouth up, keep the pennies. And another thing about all them troll accounts, somebody else said it in the chat or whatever, and I was just, at the time I had a lot going on. This YouTube shit is new to me.
He wants to use an excuse. This YouTube shit is new to me, but let you tell it. You got this thing down pat. Look how many times you've been live. And you've been on me and Pro 901's panel. It's on my community wall. You came on that panel and apologized once before because you listened to a troll that was using my name. Remember that, Garrick? And you offered me a wrench in your chat so you can identify the real Keep the Change. And what did I tell you, Garrick? I said, no, thank you. I won't be back. See, we got to address the truth with these lies. That's on video with you on Pro Panel saying I shouldn't have listened to no troll. But then you say to cover up this lie, you said, well, somebody said it in the chat and I would just know your exact words on that panel. Keep the Change is daughter of Zion. Dub C Lit. Say less. She's operating these troll accounts. Those were your words.
Running the panel, so somebody said something about it in the chat, and I just responded to it. And as far as this bitch ass nigga says, this Sissy Ritter Wrench, I'm not goddamn worried about that clown, and I'm not using him as an excuse to dox Moonlight. Even though me and Moonlight is not seeing eye to eye right now, I would never dox that lady and keep the pennies want to keep up this bullshit. See, this is not YouTube shit to me. what this keep the pendants is doing. Now she's claiming that I'm going to use SIDS as an excuse to dox this lady. SIDS ain't got a motherfucking thing to do with what me and this lady is going through. First of all, SIDS can't motherfucking dox me because Moonlight don't have no information on me for a motherfucker to dox.
Moonlight don't have no motherfucking information on me for a motherfucker to dox me. So why? Why do he keep using people's names? Why do he keep saying she's giving people personal information? Why is no one stopping this shit? It's been said right here on the fucking Matrix. Nobody have any personal information on him. So why is people in his chat going along with this bullshit? Instead of saying, Garrick, you said no one had any personal information. You said SIDS don't got nothing to do with this. I expect to see that. Because we just heard it. Now, people can say they assumed or they let him get his shit off earlier today. Fine. But right now, we got the fucking truth. Now, is people just going to let this shit run like wildfire? When that motherfucker get on the next panel and say that stupid shit? And put people names in that shit? That's all I'm saying. That's all the fuck I'm saying. You hear this motherfucker say it. But is people going to be on eggshells to stay in the group? Is it all about staying in the group? Is it about walking on eggshells as grown people, walking on fucking eggshells? I know I didn't walk on eggshells when they came out to Barbie Girl Tina or they said she was a man. I say, no, she not. I know when motherfuckers had shit to say to me that wasn't true, Barbie Girl Tina stood up and said, that's not true. So why Garrick get a pass to lie on people? That shouldn't be. People in the chat and see it. I don't give a fuck about how much you dislike and hate Moonlight. We talking about the truth. This ain't got nothing to do with her, really. This got something to do with the people names he throwing in that shit. Keep it on her.
Yeah, definitely keep it between him and Moonlight, because at this point it's going to get uglier and uglier the more people that they throw in the middle of this. And same with with Moonlight. Moonlight don't need to be throwing people in it, and
Right.
and then and him, he can't be throwing people in it either.
No, can't do that. You two keep it on each other.
Mm-hmm.
Here it is. You heard him say, he say shit to try to damage people. That keep dependent. She don't keep shit on YouTube. What? Have anybody seen me take anything off YouTube? That's on YouTube. That's his audio. What have I taken off of YouTube? He said, I'm not doing YouTube. So YouTube is not replaying your words back to you? That ain't YouTubing? People don't stop him in his tracks when he do fucked up shit like that. Why? Because you don't like or keep the change. Why? Because you want to keep yourself good within that group. Fuck the group. Tell the truth. Because everybody get a turn on this bitch. And when it's your day, you're going to expect the same fucking shit. That's all the fuck I'm saying. The nigga is a liar. He been caught in many of lies. That ain't entertainment. Lies are not entertainment. What a joke said. I don't give a fuck what they got battling each other and showing text messages and shit, even though that's fucking weird. But do it. I don't care. But don't throw people in that motherfucking gumbo mix with y'all. Biz, hit the link.
She said, Biz is like, huh? Y'all out of control, man.
Biz, hit the link. Biz sitting up there all fucking quiet and this motherfucking lying ass nigga.
Look at his little face. Look at his face. Look at his face. He's like, who?
I'm like, is Biz gonna tell this motherfucking fucked up ass nigga that I am not these damn people?
Yeah, Biz know that you're not.
I'm running around here getting cussed the fuck out because people say, well, you fucking with Biz and he this and this. And I'm like, no, he not that. You your motherfucking love. And I'm like, this nigga can't even speak up for the goddamn truth.
Look at Biz saying his internet going out. He said his internet going out. Okay. I know you right. I know
I know you fucking lying.
He said my internet going. He's like,
I know you fucking lying.
Right. He's like, Shoot.
Big, goddamn it. You gonna be with another suit in town if you don't quit this shit.
Right. Yeah. Oh my goodness gracious. Shoot. I know how Biz is feeling, man. I'm like, shoot, my internet been out too. Shoot. Y'all just nah. Like sis says, no. No.
I mean, I just been sitting to the side. Nobody not about to go back and forth and address all them lies that Garrick gonna throw out there. And he want to know, in the beginning, I did my best. I used to give Garrick little props and stuff, and people was like, I don't fuck with that gossiping ass nigga. I don't talk that, and I'm like, nah, not Garrick. He all right. I'm on the panel and shit, laughing it up with him. And then I'm like, start paying attention to this bitch ass ways that he got and these feminine ways. And I'm like, damn, this nigga is fucked up in the head. And then when he lied on his dick was the ultimate. People can say he insinuated, but the nigga lied. Like, he was like, oh yeah, because I got stamina. She called me. What's she, soldier? But you know what? But you know what? But you know what? I even let that go by. I'm like, all right, nigga lies on his little dick. Fuck it. The thing that get me is every time you see me, you don't have a question for me. Like, what's the question you want to ask me? I hit the panel. This nigga don't have no question for me. He said that if I come up here and answer his question, he gonna answer the question about why he lied to you. Did he answer? Or did he ask me anything? No.
Yeah. Right, man.
No.
Tripping in the chat. Everybody's like,
and do you find it weird that he want to know why Johnny wanted to ease his dick in another man's ass? Do you?
I'm not even. I'm not. Nope. When they were talking about that, I was like, I'm not. Y'all not giving me nightmares.
Okay. Why would another man want to ask me that? Why would
I'm not having a nightmare.
I'm like, why would you want to ask me that though? And I'm not talking about one time. I ain't talking about 4 times. I'm talking about this nigga. I got this nigga on audio asking me this 7 times.
Yeah, I'm not even wanting to think about that.
I'm like, the fuck? Is this nigga liking niggas to touch his prostate? I don't know. like at this point, it ain't Johnny, it's you, nigga. Girl, please. But thank you, Barbie Girl Tina, for going live. Okay. Thank you. It was needed. It was much needed.
I think so. That way you guys can, everybody kind of, and that way no one's being dropped off the panel and everybody can kind of say their piece and what they really, what they really want to get it out. Let them get it out, man.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Because, anywhere else, you either going to get knocked down, you're going to get muted, you're going to get disrespected. You're not going to get this type of conversation because they're going to call you out your name, all type of shit.
Right. And, like you were saying earlier, can we pay $50 a drop? And I was like, no, we're not going to drop tonight because I think we definitely, this is a conversation that needs to be either, had or brought up. And kind of like you said, you brought forth, the recording tonight. And so I'm sure this live will be played, on a few different panels where everybody can kind of, hear it. And like Garrick said, somebody already said they think Garrick's going live or whatever, let him explain it on his panel or whatever he wants to do. Let him do what he got to do.
Yeah, because I just, like I said again, I find it real odd that I asked you and Vince a question. Both of you guys answered, but he took aggression with Vince, and then he results to calling him a bitch. Like, you don't have to call him out of his name to have a conversation with another man. Why do you have to call him a bitch? And then he want to talk about aggressive women. No, you are aggressive with female behavior. It didn't cause for him to call him a bitch, but he did it anyway. So I guess really, if Barbie Girl Tina won the name on these YouTube streets, then you would have been a bitch for answering too tonight. It's all about who we like.
Oh my God.
Have a good one, Barbie Girl Tina.
Okay, well, I definitely been everything on these YouTube streams. Y'all know what
That's
they
a fact.
So it wouldn't have made me none. I'm just trying to stay out of everything because you know how they love to throw me in it. And
that's a fact.
You know it is, all hell regular stuff. Barbie said, and the white lady said, and then I ain't got
That's a fact. But at the end of the day, one thing that got to be held up is this audio that was played.
There you go. Shoot, anybody want to use this live, they can use this live.
Because the lie was told and the lie was proven to be a lie right here on the motherfucking Barbie Girl Tina, the fucking Matrix, niggas.
Yep, and it all started with EJ and Keep the Change. EJ and Keep the Change was over there arguing, and EJ's mic was going out. I'm like, EJ, what is going on right now? He's like, well, I'm on my way to something. He said whenever he's going through some type of area, his mic go in and out. And Keep the Change was typing away, and Keep the Change was like, just go ahead and go live. This is just crazy. And I'm like, you know what? I don't even have a title. I don't even have a freaking, what do you call that? I guess the thumbnail is so important. I don't even have anything, but I was like, man, let me just go ahead, just wiggle in here just a little bit. Because this is just crazy. Because EJ was fighting with Queenie out here. And now EJ was fighting with Keep the Change. And then Garrick is fighting with Keep the Change. And Moonlight and Vince and Johnny Blaze. And I mean, what is going on? I mean, we can't even stay caught up at this point. I'm like, what is going on right now? So, I mean, I think that we'll open up the Matrix somewhere in the middle of this week sometime. Everybody's like, oh my God. Everybody's like, open the Matrix, open the Matrix. I'm like, Joker, I'm trying to stay out of all this junk. Y'all jokers ain't get me in this junk. Shoot, man. I'm like, after I just went through watching my sister go through all that stuff, man. I'm like, ain't nobody got time for that. But I don't mind, going live. I just don't want it to be like, for me to be used as a pawn in the middle of all this, because look, I was not in them DMs with Garrick and Moonlight. So my name don't need to be in it anyway. And whatever they got going on behind the scenes or whatever their argument is, shoot, that's between them. You know what I'm saying? That's between them. I ain't letting that junk divide us. Like I said, I don't have no problems with Moonlight. I don't have no problems with Garrick. And I ain't trying to get no problems with anybody. And that's what that little weird little KB sector police person was saying. Yeah, you Barbie, you trying to have problems with everybody. I'm like, you don't even freaking know me. Like, shut your motherfucking mouth and go talk about, I've been over here for 4 years. And I'm like, no. The KB sector police person has not been here for 4 years unless they want to tell us what their original username was. And then he can come at me. So he gonna come over. He gonna come at me in a chat talking crazy to me. I know who you really are, and I'm gonna give Miss 504 some information about you and this, and this. I'm like, what? I'm like, get your crazy tail, Joker. Evidently, you ain't been here for 4 years because, Joker, I don't play that crap. I don't play that crap. Talking about I've been watching for 4 years, and I've been watching you, and you've been keeping everybody's name in your mouth. I'm like, what? Juga, I don't even barely go into chats anymore. Get your weird, and then you name yourself KB Sector Police. Get your weird sector police having ass Joker, and then some other weird, of course, the real is the person with the username, the real. He's at 100 accounts, and he's always been freaking trolling me for freaking 2,000 freaking years. But we got this new freaking Wabbit, not Wabbit Patrol, whatever it is, KB Patrol police officer. Joker, please, ain't gonna got the nerve to tell me he been over here for 4 years, but nobody seen you ever before. He about to go live now. See what I'm saying? He wants to keep up the mess. Shoot. Well, I mean, if he wants to go live and keep it up, listen, the longer people listen, when y'all see people doing stuff like that and just, keeping it, you listen, everybody's watching everything, right? And you have people that are saying, look, let's resolve it. Let's work it out. I'm gonna let it go, blah, blah, blah. And when you see the other person keep it, then you start to kind of start seeing people for, who they are and what they're trying to do. So it's up to Garrick, how long he wants to keep it going with certain people. Garrick needs to focus on the fact that this is between him and Moonlight. This should not be, let me drag Vince into it. Let me drag, keep the change into it. Let me drag, True Essence into it. Let me drag, King Stoner into it. Let me drag, Daughter of Zion. So he just admitted up here earlier, he's saying that somebody was telling him that Daughter of Zion and Dove C. Lit and all these people were keep the change. He just said this is what he said to us, that he's new to this whole content creating thing and just kind of went with it. But we told him, look, that you can't do that. You just can't do that. You can't just start, and they're saying say less. He says say less was keep the change too. And what's so funny is all the people that he said was keep the change was actually here in this chat tonight, and all of them were typing at one time. So I mean, that would be the baddest ass shit I ever heard of. Listen, if keep the change was Dove C. Lit, say less, and Daughter of Zion. Well, Daughter of Zion wasn't typing, but it was Dove C. Lit and say less and keep the change. If all three of them was typing tonight at the same damn time, shit, then then keep the change needs to come out and say, yeah, that was me. Now what, motherfucker? And that would be like, damn. But no. But so hopefully that little rumor will stop. You said, but then he said he'd been around for 3 years. Look, somebody hooked me up with Garrick. What is this? It says James Mr. Juicy Johnson. It says somebody hooked me up with Garrick. Y'all stupid. Now, what I'm not gonna do is I'm not gonna call Garrick out of his name and call him all these things, because I'm not misgendering anybody. I'm not doing it. So don't feel like because I don't use some of the terms that everybody else is using that I'm on anybody's side. Listen, we're all listening to information as it's coming in. So this live tonight, there were some things. Those of you that are just walking in, when we leave from here, y'all can rewind this live. This live, probably is actually going to probably be played on a few panels, probably before I even get up tomorrow, because I have not been to bed yet. I have not been to bed yet. I'm about to go to bed. But I'm glad that I did go live for the little. Okay, he's going live. He said, it says Mr. 86 Kick. I'm going live. He's going live. So Mr. 86K is going live. And listen, y'all, don't be weird. Don't wear yourself out with all this extra stuff. Look, all this extra stuff, don't wear yourself out. Vince, hold your ground on what your beliefs are, how you believe, but don't let it wear you out. Like you said, you're going to go on vacation. Keep the change. I think you said everything that you needed to say tonight. Don't let that stuff wear you out, y'all. Look, him and Moonlight had something going on, right? And maybe we'll never know the full truth, but y'all let them work that out. Let them work that out. Don't get involved in the middle of it, and don't be taking sides and taking his side, taking Moonlight's side as far as their relationship, goes. Just stay out of all that. Try not to, don't try to make a live where you put both of them on your panel and all that junk. Nah, don't get involved in all that junk. That never ends well. Now, if you have a live going on and they pop up, then they pop up. But don't put a live and put both of their names in and tell them to come over there, because that's not going to end good. That's just not going to end well. And you don't want your name, and you don't want your name in the middle of it. And like I said, I don't have no problem, with Moonlight. As you all know, me and Moonlight, we fought for 3 years. So I ain't got shit to say. And when we've decided to call a truce, I just said a truce, and I don't have a positive or a negative thing to say about Moonlight. You know what I'm saying? I just don't. I did it for 3 years. It's over with. I'm done. If she made a live about me tomorrow and did it, I ain't responding to shit, because there ain't nothing in my body that wants me to respond to somebody that I've been arguing with for 3 years, and then we decide to bury the hatchet and just let it go, and then I'm gonna go back. Nah, I ain't got time for all that now. Look, y'all don't know how some of y'all are raised, but shoot, when I move on, I move on. So you said highlight me. Highlight which comment? You said Garrick, a little mistake. You so crazy, Draco. Garrick is a little mistake down by the lake. You so crazy. Miss E said shout out to Moonlight. Y'all so crazy. Yeah, Biz said, wait a minute, let's see what Biz said. Biz said, I'm not gonna hit no okay. You said I'm not gonna hit nobody panel to pile on. I know you right. Shoot, not me. You ain't gonna catch me. You said the only reason why I keep talking about Moonsnake is because she keep talking about me. I'm gonna cook her in the chat because of what she said about me, and that's it. Yeah, just keep it on you and that person. Don't try to jump in it, because listen, when people have relationship behind the scenes, trust me, they gonna argue and fight to the next coming weeks, and we don't want to be nowhere in the middle of that junk. We don't want to be. You said you got to see. I'm trying not to. I had you said singing. I had a little I had, what do you call that? The little, and I don't have any allergies and nothing like that, but I had got something like a little sinus infection where my eyes were feeling like they're gonna fall out, and my nose was stuffed up. I couldn't breathe, and so I feel like I'm just now recovering from that. I ain't singing it. You said, Barbie girl, there was no relationship. Well, I ain't here trying to figure it out. I'm not trying to figure out how much relationship what they had, who met who didn't meet who, and none of y'all don't be getting involved in it either. Y'all don't even egg it on. Oh, well, did you do this? And did y'all meet up? And when did he drive there? Stay out of it. Stay out of it. Let it die down, because before you know it, they'll have your tail in the middle of it. And all you probably was doing just trying to help, or you saying, well, I don't believe Garrick, and I don't believe. We don't know what happened. We don't know what nobody is doing. We don't know jack swing. From what I heard, when I heard they've been talking for 8 months, I said, nah, you ain't, no. You not bringing me into that. No, sir. No, sir. If somebody been talking to somebody off and on for 8 months, ain't no telling what they've been doing. They may have been sleeping together, and they may not have been. We don't know shit. We don't know nothing, and I ain't assuming nothing, because if you live long enough, you will see it all. There might be some other shit going on that we don't even know about. If you live long enough, you will see all of that shit. Seti, what is Seti doing up here? Seti.
What's up, baby? You not coming back to sleep? What the fuck?
We just had a big fight over here, Seti. They were fighting. We're getting ready to try to get out of here, but they were fighting over here. You so crazy.
You over there yelling in the living room and shit. I'm like, what the fuck going on?
See, like I said, you never know what's going on behind the scenes with people. You don't know who people meeting up with. You don't know where they at, and if they're in the living room arguing. Except Jada dropped Draco. Y'all so crazy.
Yeah, I didn't know what was going on. I was like, what is this?
Yeah, they were over here. They were over here fighting. So.
All right. I bring me some water when you come back to bed, baby.
Okay, Seti.
All right, baby.
Seti said, "Bring water when you come back." Those of y'all, that's Seti Nash. He's so crazy, y'all. If y'all want to, Seti's got a wrench over here. If you want to drop his channel in here, he probably ain't. He too big for us. Seti too big for us. He don't even. He got a wrench over here. He can drop his channel in here, but he probably ain't even gonna do that. He know I don't even really go live. He over here talking crazy. You said Biz, we went through this already. You wasn't supposed to speak. Her canned. You did first. The comment was directly for her. You shouldn't touch your nose and mind your business. Yeah. Look, yo, who was fighting John? Who was fighting? Boy, you need to rewind. Them jokers was over here kung fu fighting. Them jokers were drop kicking jokers. Jokers were getting DDT'd. They were using a sleeper hole. I'm telling you what, man. And this, they were asking me just go ahead and open up the panel so they can hash it out. And man, it looks like it stirred up some more junk. But you know, you said John, so you said keep the change cooked. Yeah, it was just y'all might want to rewind. Yeah, but this show will be on a few panels tomorrow. They're gonna probably put the that you guys are here, but probably a couple of content creators going over this live, because in the live it was yeah. Look, Young Reeves keeps saying this. I'm just chilling out. What? Named Garrick, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what happened with, yeah, what was we seeing earlier? Yeah, oh, getting involved, shoot. You say Barbie, get him down now. Ooh, Seti. Yeah, so he just typed in here too. Where's Seti? Let me see. He just typed in here. Shoot. Man, this junk, these jokers be wilding. Them jokers got drop kicked in the head. I mean, there's blood all over the floor. It wasn't like the regular Matrix where, it was going for hours. It just went for like 45 minutes. It was just all out brawl, bare knuckles. We were like, what the hell's going on? I didn't even know what was going on at one point. I was like, what? And I was getting ready to go to bed, right? I was getting ready to go to bed, right? And EJ went live and was talking about keep the change, and keep the change popped up over there on him. And them jokers was over there arguing. And they were like, go live, Barbie. So I went live and they talked in the beginning, but EJ said he was going to try to come back, but he had to open up his business. So I'm sure that they didn't get a chance to resolve anything. Look at Lovey. Lovey said Seti Nash. Yo, Seti just, and I don't even know what Seti is doing awake. Seti needs to go to bed. He said keep the change, made a whole dinner. Look, y'all. Look. What is that one where what's his face? Magic Johnson. He said, I'm not gonna be there. What is that meme? I'm not gonna be there. I'm not gonna be there. I mean, that's what I felt like tonight. I'm like, I'm not gonna be there. We were all sitting here with just blood drenched over all of us. We're just sitting here going, oh. It's funny, like they were talking about the machete. I feel like a machete was just used, and we're all just sitting here soaked in blood, bro. I was like, what just happened on this freaking stage? And it was so fast, too, man. There was no build up or nothing. It was just boom, boom, boom. So just everybody, y'all just try to, and y'all know there's probably some feelings hurt, on both parties, and I don't know, maybe not. And some of y'all saying there was no relationship. Some of us are saying that there was. Some people think that they actually met up, they didn't, which really doesn't even matter anyway. It really don't matter. I mean, who cares, really? You said, look, I didn't even want to be there. It's like when they were talking about that, I was like, I don't even want to be here right now. I'm like, what is going on right now? But evidently something happened on Johnny Blaze panel between EJ and Keep the Change. or in the chat. I don't know. I'm not sure. So that's what really kicked it off. But everybody had been asking me to go live. But I'll probably go live again a little bit in a week. But I guess, look, man, you said so. Now I brought. Oh, he's live right now saying you did it, man. Look, ain't no good gonna come from none of that stuff. Ain't none good gonna come from it. And then they just bring everybody else's name into it, like like they people name are getting brought into it, and they ain't even got nothing to do with it. You said what happened, brown skin? This panel was crazy. She said what happened up in here. Look, y'all. Look, I was just sitting here looking crazy. I was just sitting here with just all I knew was just there was blood all over the freaking place. I was like, what in the hell? he lied worse than Armando. You said Garrick over there going off. Yeah, he was over here, man, just a little bit ago, and them jokers was whoo. But look, let them, y'all, let them do what they want to do. I mean, I'm not getting in the middle of it because it's none of my business what happened between him and Moonlight. It ain't none of my business. And I don't even want to know the details. I mean, like really? Like, even if when someone's describing it, I don't even want to know. Like, no, 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 no. No and no. No, you ain't getting me involved in this junk. Oh, hell to the no. Because when somebody say they've been talking for 8 months, ain't no telling what's been going. Before you know it, give it another week, we might get some more surprises. So you live, like I said before Seti jumped up here, like I said, you live long enough, just when you think you in the clear and you think you know everything, they pop out another situation on your tail. They pop out a whole nother situation on your freaking tail. And just when you start believing stuff, like, oh yeah, yeah, he doing this. Oh, she lying. Oh, he lying. Oh, they like, oh, see, okay, and then surprise, then you standing there looking crazy, going, So ain't no telling what they had going on, and I ain't trying to figure out none of it. And to be honest with you, I don't need to know no freaking details. I don't care about none of that. And if they try to eat on either party, Moonlight or Garrick, try to drag y'all into it, you tell them, nah, you're not, no, don't bring me in what happened between y'all. Say, now I'll handle Garrick or Moonlight for what that person said about me. But as far as me coming up here saying, I believe y'all met up or y'all didn't meet up or you're lying about this or you're lying, don't do it to yourself, because you don't know what people be doing behind these freaking scenes. You don't know who doing what. And people be trying to keep everything hush, hush, quiet, quiet. And before you know it, you make one of them mad enough and they put the real receipts up there. Nah, I'm not going to be there. Nah, I'm not going to. You ain't going to catch me thinking one of the others lying, because I don't know shit. I don't know what nothing, but like people are saying now, if they're catching certain people in certain lies and they feel like this or that person lying, look, y'all can play detective. See, y'all can play detective, but I ain't playing detective on none of that shit. I'm just sitting here like with my arms folded, like, I'm giving, let me give another couple days. Okay, y'all still okay? Let's get another couple days. Oh, okay. Oh, so now the person got this proof that this person. No, exactly. See what I'm saying, brown skin? No, no. You talk about the two opposites sex, and they talking about they've been messaging for 8 months, and don't get in y'all feelings. Don't get in y'all feelings. Don't do it. Don't you do that. Because if you start doing that, you're gonna get shocked and you're gonna be sitting there looking crazy. Because if you, like I said, if you live long enough, you'll see it all. You'll be surprised what people are doing behind the scenes. We don't know shit. So that's why I ain't believing nobody side, whether they met up or didn't. I'm just sitting here going, And I see a lot of y'all jumping out there. Oh, I don't believe they met up and there was no this and that. Y'all be quiet. Just sit right here and watch. Get your popcorn and just watch. And then if it come out that, you know, one of them's gonna do it sooner or later. The way they putting pressure on each other, one of them's gonna one of us gonna show one of them gonna show the receipts where we're gonna get the real live proof. So just stay out of it. You know, don't try to get involved in the middle of it. Try to figure out to put your 2 cents in and all that extra shit. Just sit there and let them hash it out. And guess what? We're gonna see who lying in the end. We're gonna see who lying in the end. We're gonna see. And when we do find out, it's just a matter of how much you care. You know, do we really care that they met up? But what we will know is who the liar is. You know, that's what we will learn from it is who the liar is. You know, with, you know, all this Lord have mercy. I'm not even trying to think of it because now Garrick is now saying that she's like his mother's age or something. Look, look, I'm gonna do that Magic Johnson meme again. I'm not gonna be here. I'm not gonna be here. Shoot. But right. And it could be that both of them lying. It could be one of them lying. It could be look, just stay out of that crap because they can come on your panel saying, oh, I slept with this or I slept with that, or they other one can say, no, I didn't touch this or touch that. And then 1 week later, and then you didn't got your dumb tail wrapped up in the middle of all of it and got your 2 cents out. I believe they did this, and I believe this person lying, and I know for a fact and did it. And then boom, real receipts drop, and then you looking crazy. So nah, That's why I've been over here just sitting over here just looking crazy. I've been sitting over here looking crazy, going, I don't know. You don't see me typing on what I believe happened. Because I'm wise and smart enough to know we don't know shit. You don't know shit. We don't know nothing. So you said, Garrick said, I said, he doxed me on Barbie Girl panel. Keep the change. Yeah, keep the change. You lost it over here earlier. Keep the change. I never heard Keep the Change that mad before. I'm sorry. I never heard Keep the Change that mad ever before. This was the maddest I think I've ever heard Keep the Change in all the years she's been over here. This is the maddest I've ever heard her. This is the most I've heard her saying, dude. I mean, we've heard a few things. Keep the Change is not no shrinking violet, you know. We all know that. But dang, tonight I was just sitting there going, what in the world? You said Vince said he over there lying as usual. I'm so sick of him starting shit. Yeah, listen, and if y'all are feeling targeted or feeling like you're being brought into something, the best way you can handle that is just be silent. You know what I'm saying? The best way you can handle is this the real moon pie? If it's the real, it says moon pie on the thing. Moon pie, if that's you, type in the chat. Or should I put the overlay up? I don't know. Is this the real moon pie? It says moon pie, y'all. Oh my goodness. She said it is. Moon pie, aka somebody's trying to pour Bobby. They're probably trying to pour Bobby. Then Moonlight, if it's the real you, you gotta type in this chat down here. If that's the real you. Shoot. Yeah, but I tell you what, boy, ain't no spring chickens over here. We ain't got no baby content creator. She said it's me. All right. So Moonlight, so y'all click on Moonlight's name and y'all tell me if that's really her. Because I'm not trying to get porn bombed. It'll be somebody trying to be Moonlight porn bombed. Y'all know what we saw that other time when they porn bombed us. All right, keep the change to this, sir. All right, she's in. All right.
It's very early. Good morning. It's early.
What's going on?
I can't cam up. I just took my daughter to the bus stop. I can't do it.
No, don't cam up. You're
You're
fine. Don't
How
cam
are
up.
you?
No, you're good.
Good. Hopefully you can hear me well. Salute to the chat. Good morning to all you guys. Good morning.
Yes, we can hear you. Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Well, I don't get up and stay up that late, but
Yeah,
I,
they kept they made me stay up for this. I haven't even been to sleep yet. So
you haven't? Okay, all right.
mm-mm.
I'm ahead of you a little bit, Barbie, so I'm gonna take my time. Barbie, do you have any questions for me? I know that someone that came up here. Let me just be respectful on your panel because the last time I was here, he was a great fan of mine. And that was just a little, a couple of weeks ago. And now we're not. So I
Right.
see that he's up here campaigning, and I have Skank Lady down there also campaigning. So, any questions you have for me, Barbie? Any
Girl,
clarity you'd like me to share with you now that he came up here to
child.
campaign?
I just got done telling the whole chat that I am not in getting involved in nothing you and Garrett got going on. I don't need no answers to nothing.
Okay.
Now, if there's something you want to tell them, that's fine. But look, I'm not getting involved in none of it because it's none of my business. You know what I'm saying? He's claiming, that something went on and they saying
Mm-hmm.
you didn't and they didn't. I don't even think it really even it matters. But I think to the audience, they want to dig deeper because they want to know who the liar is. Like,
Mm-hmm.
is Moonlight lying? Is Garrett lying? So but I don't think I
Yeah.
heard but I don't think I heard. Now, listen, I don't
Yeah.
do all the chats. I just try to stay in one or two chats now because
Mm-hmm.
it's just so much junk and drama that I can't, ain't nobody gonna drain my energy. So I try not to get involved in none of it. But now I have not heard you say it didn't happen. And yes, I did hear Gary insinuate that it happened, but I
Mm-hmm.
didn't hear him say it did happen, but he did insinuate that it did happen. But
Did
then
you ask him clearly, Barbie girl Tina, did it
no,
happen?
because it
Yes
ain't
or
none of my business. No,
no?
I did not ask him none of
I,
that because it ain't none of my business.
I hear you and I understand that. It just seems that he's going everywhere, right? Well, let me just tell you this, Barbie, and I'm not going to be long-winded.
Sure.
There's friendships offline, and you have a few as well. We all do. We all have folks that we meet online and we have
Mhm.
camaraderie with, and you build a friendship offline. Friendships are, sexual or intimate. We're old enough to have platonic friendships.
Right.
Now, most people know that Garrick is a fan. He's always been a fan, very much of Moonlight, right? So, when he believes that he needed to come online to quote unquote denounce our friendship, Barbie girl Tina, he brought a personal camaraderie to the forefront as if he needed to denounce a Moonlight, like anybody gives a fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Hmm.
In my opinion, what he did was spit on a good friendship. You know what I'm saying? He sabotaged and snaked a good friendship because he was, I believe, allegedly, he was definitely forced to do it. And that was it. The man is a coward, he's a liar, and he's a fraud. And so, with me being on the opposite side of a friendship, nobody can tell me how to fight.
Right.
Nobody. I
Hmm.
would have never done that to bring a personal friendship to the forefront to talk about denunciation. The fuck? And so, with that surprise, I'm going to hit back and no one can tell me how to do it.
Right.
Now, I have been extremely respectful to this person, but then he continues to, uh, quote unquote, denunciate himself. You know what I'm saying? This is bullshit for YouTube. Like, who the fuck cares, like you said?
Right.
If you don't
Hmm.
want a friendship, move the fuck on. But he had to get in character and tap dance. And now I'm tap dancing on his big gut. Okay? He has got more personal information on me because we had, a camaraderie offline.
Right.
And I have a lot of information on him. I'm suggesting he move the fuck on. Because if it becomes any more personal, Barbie girl Tina, it
Hmm.
is not, and I promise you're going to be pretty. It is not because then you're going to have other family members join in. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And
Yeah.
it don't need to get like that. It
Exactly.
don't need to. But if he pulls and pushes one, is not going to be several chances that this man is going to get. And now he's going to Rodney, who is promoting him, to call my job.
Well, they don't need to be calling your job.
This is what he's been talking about for the last couple of lives he's had. His connotations has been towards my job. And she shouldn't be on here because her job. And this is because her job. And the taxpayers' money because her job. And then Rodney hits the stage of his yesterday to talk about how they can call my job and let them know all this personal information that I shared with him. I mean, this is some real bullshit from these men.
Yeah, that's going now. That's going definitely going way too far. No, they need no. Yeah, that's going way too far.
It has gone beyond belief right now. And
Yeah, they don't know.
I don't want to go on here and threaten and all of this other shit, but it is going to be what it is. If he pulls that trigger. And man, let me just let that stay where it is for right now, because it's going to be imaginable. But let me keep it YouTube for this moment, Barbie girl Tina, to the chat. Enough respect to y'all. Bless up yourself.
Right. Yeah, Vince just said it's getting off. Yeah, this is getting a little out of hand. Yeah, y'all calling the jobs and all that stuff and trying to get people's kids. And listen, y'all can't take away someone's financial means.
This is what they're talking about yesterday on his channel, Barbie. This is what they're talking about, where you can take all this information and call her job and all this. This is a person that I had friendship with offline. I'm on camera. We're talking. We're giggling. We're talking about YouTube.
Yeah,
I have shown months of text messages with this man and the exchanges, because he gets online to also say that he's had intimacy with me. Right. I mean, the man is so fucking hit and hurt. He lies on himself. Facts, Barbie girl Tina. Facts. And then he's gonna lie and then makes people believe that I'm gonna allow a stranger in my house with my daughter to roam free. Wow. And then I'm passed out to say goodbye at 4:30 in the fucking morning. This is some grimy shit.
Oh wow, yeah. Oh wow.
This is some grimy shit. And your friend also, not my friend, everybody knows, most people know this. I have no you know what I'm saying, any what do you call it? Any friendship to gather from this woman. True essence, I'm gonna be respectful. But look, he lied on her, called her all kinds of bitches, and then said that he didn't. It's proven that he did this shit. He tells me about some personal information about Vince, and no one asks where the fuck I got the information from. But he's talking about a damn text. This man is a liar. I disrespect this man. I need him to keep my name out of his fucking mouth.
Well, Keep the Change played an audio tonight. So those of y'all that want to, they're saying that Garrick is lying about this, that, and the other. So Keep the Change brought some evidence tonight on this panel where she said that Keep the Change says she caught him in a lie.
Salute to Keep the Change. She's been keeping it 100. And let me tell you, Keep the Change will come up on my platform if the spirit moves her to let Moonlight know, like, hey, you're doing this too much, or you're going too far. I mean, she has done it once to me, you know what I'm saying? And I have to stop and I have to, consider that, because she don't do that often. She calls the shit as she sees it, along with Miss Leave. These are amongst the people that I respect. They call it how it is, regardless of feelings. I have nothing to hide at my age, Barbie girl. This is YouTube.
Right. It says Brown Skin said, didn't she mention him smoking weed and how far that they think put his job in jeopardy? Didn't she say he was selling drugs? I don't know nothing about that. Who was selling drugs? What?
But she's listening very much. This is after a whole lot of things has been coming out, like he'd been saying about me. So I figured if the gloves is off, let's talk about you, since you're talking about me. And those things I shared were facts. Now, he hit, I hit, he hit, I hit. I think we need to stop it right here, now that he's talking about going offline, because I don't think that's where he wants to go.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. You shouldn't go offline with it and calling jobs and all that. Now that's because then you start getting into people's livelihood and their finances,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Mm-hmm.
people, anger can set in, and then some bad things could happen.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I think the first stone that's thrown deserves another one thrown at him. So I don't know what this skank brown skin is down here saying. The bitch need to get a motherfucking job and get her life straight, but she in other people's business cheerleading on lies. Fuck you, bitch. The link is pinned. Okay? I remember this to be the Matrix. So you can bring your fat white ass up here if you like some clarification, bitch. I wanted to hit the panel because I heard, you know what I'm saying? I see that you're live and I know that he's trying to push his bullshit. I
Yeah,
mean,
he
you
was
have
he
to
was
really
over
be
here earlier.
involved.
He was over here
Mm-hmm.
earlier on the panel with Vince and Keep the Change, and it didn't go too well.
Right. Oh, he was?
Yep.
Because you can't stand on lies, Barbie girl Tina. The string of text messages. I mean, I have to defend myself against this man. Number one, he brings up a personal fucking friendship to play like he needs to denounce another YouTube content creator. Like, what the fuck? That's in itself is stupid. And then he wants to go on different panels and have fucking interviews about it. So don't tell me how to fight. I'm not saying that to you, Barbie girl Tina. I'm just saying it,
Oh yeah, no.
don't tell me how to fight when a fucking person brings a personal friggin' camaraderie to the forefront and then come laden it with more lies. Let him hit the link. Talk to me about it. Give him that question. Did it happen? Yes or no? That question was posed to me a couple of times, Barbie girl Tina. And my answer is emphatically no. And it hasn't changed.
All right. Well, y'all heard it here. She said no. So I mean, wow. Then that's a real ugly thing to do to somebody. Then
Mm-hmm.
wow, man.
It is, and it was. It was.
Mm. Vince said, "Moonlight, hush and go make me some breakfast."
He's supposed to be on vacation, so I'm not starting to roast him just yet. Okay? He's supposed to be on vacation. I'm not ready for him just yet.
So waiting for him to come back in 2 weeks.
Right.
Oh,
but
great.
If you want to start now, my community wall is ready and I'm able. I mean, Barbie girl Tina, the man even struck my page. He flagged me.
Who did?
Rodney flagged me.
Oh.
Garrick flagged me. Rodney, both pages was down for days while he goes on live every day crying about moonlight, and moonlight, druggy, drunky, just like this skank bitch. Druggy, you know what I'm saying? Struck my fucking page. Do you want to strike a lie? Or are you striking the truth so it doesn't come out? As much shit as people say about me and do about me, I don't even you know what I'm saying? I don't even think about flagging, much less to know about flagging, but I had to learn recently.
Brown skin lady say you saying that she flagged you.
Bitch, fuck you. I don't have no fucking respect for you. Fuck you, bitch. Okay, put the flag up your motherfucking ass. I give a fuck what you think or how you think. I don't understand what you don't understand about that. I don't give a fuck what you think or how you think, bitch. You've been a proven turncoat whore. You're the first one. You're the first turncoat bitch. So fuck you forever in terms of YouTube life. You know what I'm saying? The fuck I'm gonna entertain somebody's questions that I don't even respect. That's long gone. Long gone. But Barbie girl Tina, thank you so much, man. Any questions you have, man, you could, at me, ask me, whatever. I stand on everything that I've said, and nothing is going to change or waver because I don't have to think about the truth.
Right. Yeah, especially when you start, bringing, y'all's daughters into this, that's where I feel like it's like, no, like you said, it kind of insinuated that you passed out with your baby in the house, and that right there is not fair.
And they laugh about that, and they rah him about that. Like, oh yeah, big man, yeah. And then he goes on to even try to boost himself up in the lie. Yeah, I put it down. I'm a soldier, and that's why she called me a soldier. The man always says he went into the services. Shouldn't I call him a soldier? Wasn't he a soldier? He's my friend. I'm saying soldier. Now she called me a soldier because I did this and that and the third. Bitch, hell to the motherfucking no. You're not gonna do that with my name. Never bend or never fold. Period. That's right. Never bend and never fold. If it was the truth, he would be standing on it. He would be showing more evidence than some bullshit taped message wishing him well on his friggin' new job.
Which new he has a Garrick is making drops now?
No, a new job. I'm saying that, he should not have shared a private call, private message that was left congratulating him on a new job.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
And that he had to leave or whatever, and that I was going to miss him and miss our chatty pattiness. You know what I'm saying? This was my Thelma and I'm the Louise. You know what I'm saying? This was somebody that used to give me timestamps and screenshots and all kinds of shit. Mm-hmm.
Wow. I mean, like I said, a lot of us are, definitely going to stay out of it because, like I said, number one, it's not our business anyway, and to the fact that if, like I said, I don't agree with, going for people's jobs and calling their job that, Regina does that stuff and Regina is well hated for that. So that's not a good look. That's not a good
And
look.
this is what they do. That's what they do up on his channel all night and talking loud on his channel about my job. He always does this when he go live and her job and she's on live and her job and her job. This is a fake thing. I mean, this man here is fake. Your friend, True Essence, Vince, already see the truth. And these are not my friends. These are not YouTube friends of mine.
Right.
And they see that he's a fraud and a fucking liar. These are not my friends, but they see it.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to respect anyone like that at all. No one like that. But I will go ahead and hit and make sure everyone knows my side and the truth. Thank you so much, Barbie Girl Tina. I know you're tired as well because you must have been up a couple of hours and you said a lot of people has been here.
Yeah,
so I appreciate you. I'm not going to take no more time.
I went live because EJ and Keep the Change had something going on, and so they wanted me to go live really quick so they could, talk about it and whatnot. And then it got to this, but they've been asking me to go live all week, and I just, I'm just staying out of all of it because, I figured the situation will resolve itself, or and then people make up. I know you're gonna probably kill me for that. People
yeah,
make up. Y'all can make up behind the scenes or something. I don't know. No, but I'm saying, y'all can make up, and then all of a sudden we stuck looking stupid, like we had said all the things we said. So
I understand it absolutely. You have to play it close to the chest, and I do that also.
Exactly.
I do that also, Barbie Girl Tina. So this is a whole surprise for me that a man would do this and make that first move. But you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, and everyone gets a turn on this platform to be content.
Right.
What's up? What's up, Lonnie? Lonnie got her shit going on. So yeah, babe. So once again, Barbie Girl Tina, I don't come over here much just because of your timing and how you roll late at night to the wee hours.
I don't even go live anymore.
Go live some more, because you have a lot of folks from everywhere that comes over here and feel comfortable. This is like if you think mine is a place where they converge, over here really is where a lot of folks converge for a long time now. So you know what I'm saying? Keep doing what you're doing, because people want to hit a lot of people's homes, go in a lot of homes where they feel comfortable and able to hit the link and just, you know what I'm saying, make it do what it do. And that's what the Matrix does. The Matrix make it do what it do,
Oh yeah.
And you step back and shit. I like that.
Yeah, well, that comes with experience, man, and being in these YouTube streets, man. I tell you what, you have to pick and choose your battles.
Yeah, so please continue to do what you do. You're definitely part of the whole sector as well. You know what I'm saying? So I
Yeah.
appreciate you. We have not
Okay.
always been, cool and all of that, but yo, that's how YouTube go. And we cool right now. So
Right. Oh yeah. Yeah, like I was telling everybody, I said the stuff that went on with you, brown skin, and me. I was like, I'm never going back to that. I'm like, we got 3 years in. I'm done, bro. I'm
yeah,
done.
man, that shit is old and you move on, hopefully,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
we
and I'm not
definitely
going.
do.
Yeah, when I'm done with something, I'm done. You try to, even if you went and made a live about me tomorrow, either one of you, I ain't got shit to say. 'Cause when I'm done mentally, I'm done. Now if I had some energy in me to do it, I would do it. But I'm waiting for some fresh blood. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely. It
I'm
does
waiting
take
for fresh
energy.
blood. I need
It
fresh
takes
blood.
energy. You got
Right.
that right, Barbie girl teen. All of this takes energy.
Yeah,
I
and
mean,
you
I've
don't want to
had
keep dealing
so
with
much
old blood. You need
coming
fresh,
at me
fresh
like, come
blood.
on, man.
Right.
All of these people, and come on, stop.
Yeah. You want to argue with somebody fresh and new. You want to be able to go in and rip out some freaking throats and hearts and all that. I don't want to
New
argue with somebody.
shit.
I don't want to argue with somebody. I argue with for 3 years. You got me fucked up.
Man, that's
and if
why I said to
and
the
if we
old busty
buried the
bus,
hatchet, we buried the hatchet.
but
And I just move
Barbie
on.
girl, that's why I said to the old busty bus, look, you know what I'm saying? Let's move on. My apologies, accountability, all of that. I'm so tired of it, but it didn't go well from from me saying it. And maybe, you know what I'm saying, it could happen later on, but that's just not, it's not there yet on the table. So
Right.
maybe later on, because it was definitely the intent was definitely skewed across the platform. So, some people like the shit to continue and some people just don't.
John so says, "Shout out to Fresh Blood." Right,
Yes,
y'all go
John
get that.
Show.
Y'all get that fresh blood. Forget all that old stuff. Get that fresh blood, and man. The next day you wake up energized. He's
I
so
had
great.
to.
I'm just playing with him.
You funny.
Mm-mm.
Barbie Girl Tina, bless up yourself in the
Okay.
chat.
Yep.
Salute to y'all, okay? Thank you
All
again,
right.
Barbie Girl Tina, and
You're
continue
welcome.
to go live and let the Matrix do what it do.
Yep.
Have a good one.
We're gonna be here. Well, what I
All
said.
right, babes.
What I said. I'm not gonna be here.
Later, Gator.
Okay. Bye. You say hit the cash up or I'll go live on Barbie Girl Tina Head Top. Y'all so crazy. Shoot, man. That's what I'm saying. Young jokers be arguing like Kwame Kwame and Johnny Blaze or whatever arguing for 4 years. Nah. Joker, you better go get some fresh blood. Forget that. Suge and Kwame arguing for years. Psh, that junk, that's dead. That's dead. Nah. That's dead. That's dead. You're not gonna argue with me for 4 or 5 years. Nah, I'm good. No. I'm good after about 2 years, maybe 2.5 years. And then if you come to me and say, let's bury the hatchet, shit. I'll bury that muff. Long as you didn't go too far with me and did no crazy shit. Hell, I'm burying that and I'm going to get some fresh blood. Fuck that. Let's go cut somebody else out. Shit, fuck that. You said you said don't say gator. She lied and I wanted her child to be eaten by an alligator. What the fuck y'all got going on, bro? Dang. What the fuck? Who what? She said I want her child to be named. She said don't say gator. She lied and said I wanted her child to be eaten by an alligator. I'm done. I am so done. Y'all out of control, man. Y'all are completely out of control. And what's so crazy? All of us are here for it too, man, to hear all this stuff. But at one point, y'all, we gotta get it. We gotta get our shit together, man. We really do. We gotta get our shit together. Get some right. Keep saying I don't even know what's going on anymore, man. I don't even know what's going on. It's like I soon as I see something going on in the sector, it's like I try to go to all the movie channels, be like, man, let me find something to watch. Let me figure out. Man. It's like then I try to think, man, ain't no good movies on. Shit, I gotta get back in this shit over here. But shoot, I'll be trying to find a movie or something to stay away from you jokers, man. Y'all be tripping. Kung fu fighting, like I said, freaking jumping off ropes, freaking DDT, sleeper hole. Nah. Mm-mm. Shoot. I'm working on my look at like like at Fidenci. She'll be like, isn't there something else to do? And then when there ain't nothing else to do, I'm like, damn. All right, let me go on, click on this live. Let me see what they talking about. And then as soon as I get, I'm like, oh no. Once we get one problem solved, it's another one. You said better than Netflix. Shoot. Man, I'd be like, man, y'all need to fire me. Y'all need to fire me and get rid of me and y'all need to kill me off the thing. What's that called when they kill you off the thing or the movie? When you get killed off and shit, and that joker's gone for the rest of the season. Shoot, kill me off the freaking scene, man. Yeah. Kill me off the scene. I mean, I'm like, when I saw True Essence fighting everybody, I was like, oh hell no. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? We got True Essence was fighting Garrick and freaking everybody else was coming for her. She finally went live. I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. I'm like, look at Vince putting flames in the chat for Lonnie. Y'all are crazy, man. You said brown skin lady sucked Jose's token of trust. Ugh. Who is Jose? Yeah, they're so. You said the hate is real. Don't let the old church voice fool you. Oh shit, you so crazy. Pass. Said don't let the old church voice fool you. Shoot, now everybody know me over here. They know I'm pretty wise. I mean, I listen. I mean, but that don't mean anything. Listen, I did look. We done seen the worst of everybody over here. Like, and kind of like she said, everybody takes their turn on this center stage. At one point, you will get your ass waxed all over these YouTube floors. You start making any type of movement, you're going to get your ass waxed all over these YouTube floors. And you better fight back, shit. Shit, you better fight back. Shoot, if they rip out a patch of hair, shit, you better keep going. Fuck that. And by the time we get done with each other, everybody gonna be looking fucked up by the time we get done with each other. Everybody gonna be looking fucked up. Shoot. But I saw one of my I saw underneath my eyes a couple weeks back. It was a little bit of a dark. I said, oh hell no. You ain't about to get me getting the dark circles or wrinkling or getting hell to the no. Shoot, I was like, I'm gonna start going to only 1 or 2 chats now. Fuck that. Y'all don't let these people kill you now. Don't let these people kill you. Y'all remember a long time ago when Regina showed a picture of her being in the hospital over us? It was like 2 years ago. Regina posted a picture and said, with all the stress and everything that's going on YouTube, I'm in the emergency room. We were like, what the fuck? I'm like, I know you, like, what is it? If Draco and Brownskin Lady said, I know you fucking lying. I'm like, ain't no way you gonna post a picture of you being in the hospital over us. If you don't go sit your ass down somewhere and go get your life, you got right. I know you fucking lying. I'm in the hospital with stress over YouTube and all the things that are going on over in Bus Life and everything that everybody's doing against me. I was like, the fuck? I was like, is you stupid? Garrick is back. Is it the real Garrick? Is Garrick still alive, y'all? I think somebody's trying to porn bomb. I think somebody's trying to porn bomb us. Garrick, Garrick, like you say, type in the bottom chat if that's you. I don't want to get porn bombed. Okay, Garrick. Oh my god, I'm done with y'all. Garrick,
Hey boy, hey boy, I just want to tell you, boy, but we gonna finish this conversation on my panel. So the next time I get time to go live, see, you've been missing out on a lot, and we gonna continue to have a conversation. this thing about Moonlight, because I know you've been out of the loop. And we ain't gotta worry about no distraction from this goddamn keep the change hoe, or this Uncle L bitch who look like goddamn Pierre Edwards, or this goddamn Vince motherfucker always trying to get in between the mix of what I talk. So we'll talk Barbara Girl 10 on my
Let's
panel.
run.
Hello, sir.
Run, sir. The question is, did you do it or not? Yes or no?
Oh, he just
Now
left.
he run. Aw. Aw.
Ooh.
Aw. He jumped off. Aw. And we gonna finish it, Barbie Girl Tina.
Oh
And
my
we gonna go
goodness.
for clarity, Barbie. I'm here. Jump back up so we can get the clarification for everyone that they
Oh.
need. The question is, did you do it? Yes or no? That's the question. You lying serpent. I'm gonna stay another 2 seconds just to see if you're gonna come back up. Come back up, serpent. Let's put the cheese on the cracker since that's what you talk about. Right.
Oh,
So he's running. He's got me blocked. I can't see him chat.
oh,
You
he's
scary
got you
coward.
blocked.
Yes, ma'am. He's got me blocked, so I can't see how he chats.
So, Barbara Girl Tina,
Yeah.
when he threw out that name of the town or city, did I say he doxed me on your panel?
No.
But he runs back over to his panel and tell his subscribers that because he called out a certain name, I said he doxed me. See, this is the type of shit that keeps shit going. And then you got a bitch in the chat with pom-poms saying, oh no, her and Pro 901 is together. And here it is. He coming after you for her. First of all, history. We have videos of Garrick saying shit to Pro, not the other way around. KTC been on this bitch battling by herself day one. Let's get that correct. If a motherfucker is truly happy, then they ain't worried about what me and somebody else got going on. And I have said on more than one time on a panel of my business that I won't told. Nobody on here knows my business unless I tell it. They can only speculate. So Garrick decides that he wants to go over there and add to the conversation, which makes shit just go back and forth. Now, no one took the time to see that Garrick was on the panel lying, so they want to give him to advice to let things go and don't do this and don't do that. Garrick loves the mess because he's messy. I played the audio right here on your
That's
panel.
facts.
I played the audio and you heard him lie on your panel to you. And then he says, she's demonic. She want to talk about dingers and dicks. Barbie Girl Tina, Garrett asked me about another man's dick situation.
Right. Yeah.
Exactly. I didn't bring dicks to the conversation. He questioned me about John's situation and John's dick. So I went ahead and engaged in a conversation that Garrick seems to want to have because on every panel, even on his own, he keeps asking me about another man dick situation. So why? Okay, let's engage in the conversation then, Garrick, because sound like you wanted to a visual of him putting his
Hit
dick
the
up your
panel.
ass.
Hit the panel. Now I can see you. Hit the panel. Let's do this. Hit the panel. Hit the panel. There's not going to be any screaming and carrying on. Hit the panel.
You run around here like a messy bitch and then have the nerve to say, she demonic. She brought up these dingers. And no, you are. Because
Thank you for the prayer, Miss Eve, and always bring up your savior in this. Always. I'm
and
sorry,
then kept
KTC.
and you kept asking me about John's fucking dick and his situation. So, nigga, I gave you a visual which you can hold on to for weeks. Because that's all you keep asking me about. And people know you keep asking me. Well, John said he was going to stick his dick up in True Freeman. Why do you keep asking me, nigga? That's why I gave you the visual. Because you wanted it. You needed it this morning. You wanted to hear about it going up in you. These lies is keeping up mess. But you know what, Garrick? I'm done with you. because I see you a messy bitch. You're a fucking liar, and you're gonna
Facts.
continue to spread fucking lies and run in your panel and spread more motherfucking lies on people, and then try to kiss ass and say you didn't say this shit. But everything you have said is on audio. Every fucking live, everything you have said on
This
these
is correct.
panels.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all
And
have
Vince, you're correct. Come on
y'all,
up. We're
y'all
here.
have a good one.
Thank you,
Okay.
KTC.
Okay.
I'm just going to linger a second. Come on up. Since I have been the topic of your conversation for a few weeks, come on up. I think it's time. Let's put the cheese on the cracker, because I think if you're insinuating about my job and taking this offline, sir, I think we need to talk about this. That is not the right direction that we should go. I cannot even imagine going there. And if my family has to, it would not be cute, sir. We both have information on each other. I don't think that's the conversation that you should be having on your panel. So come on up. Let's put the cheese on the cracker. Come on up, Garrett. Hey, Barbie girl. I'm just going to stay here just a second. I'm not going to
Yeah.
hold up your panel too much, but I think that this is the opportunity at this point to have an exchange with him without cursing and
Right.
carrying on,
Oh
so we
yeah.
can resolve this and move on. He's going to have his content. I'm going to have mine.
Right. Yeah. And if you're asking to resolve it, then he should be more than willing to resolve the situation for sure.
I think he needs content instead,
Mm.
in my opinion, not yours. And the link is in the chat and it's dropped. So as quick as he could have come up here to say those two things, he could have came up here ready. So he doesn't want this to stop. He does need his content. Thank you, Barbie Girl Tina.
Yeah. Um. That's why let them kind of work it out between them. You know what I mean? If he wow. I I'm just sitting here like, man, I definitely don't want to, get in the middle of whatever they got going on. Whatever they had going on, I definitely don't, want to be in the middle of it. But I don't mind having the panel where they can both talk, and if they want to resolve this, like I said, like she was just up here basically saying she want to resolve it. Now, Garrett knows her a little more than we do, evidently. I don't know if he feels that way, like if he wants to resolve it. And like they both were saying, nobody can tell, us how to fight back, and no one can tell us how to respond. Let them, them deal with it. And we just try to, all of us will just try to stay out of it as much as we can, as far as keep it on you and Garrick. So whoever is having an issue with Garrick, keep it on you and Garrick. Don't try to bring Moonlight into it and make it worse, and vice versa, because they are they are having their say in how they feel. And if they're talking about contacting this lady's job, that to me, that's going a little too far. That's too much. You don't want to mess with someone's financial means, because that can lead to a very dangerous and angry situation, and before you know it, you might end up on the news, that you've either done something to somebody, or that somebody's done something to you. You know what I'm saying? So now if somebody comes and tries to ruin Garrick's job, then Garrick need to find out who that is, and then he can go ruin their job, vice versa. You know what I'm saying? But y'all can't go by what a YouTuber said. Well, so and so said they're gonna call your job, and then before you know, well, you called my job, and the person be like, no, I didn't. If somebody's spreading a rumor that they're gonna call your job, then you just can't just go fly off the handle and think that you gotta have facts that person called, your job. But if y'all putting it out there in the air, you putting it out there in the air. Now, at any point, anybody can call both of y'all's jobs. Somebody could call, Garrett's job, and somebody can call Moonlight's job. Now, is that something we really want? You know, are we really that evil? We don't want to take someone's job away from their family and how they provide, for their household and how they feed their children. So that right there, I understand we all fight and we get angry, we mad at each other. And y'all know been fighting with people in here for years, but I have never got to the point in my mind where I'm thinking, I want to call this person's job and get them fired and get them in a financial, situation, where they can't. Come on now. It's not that. Come on now. If it's got that serious for you, you need to get some help. Really, if it's gotten that serious for you and you actually can get on the phone and try to get somebody's job taken from them, whoever it is, if it's Garrick's job or if it's Moonlight's job, whoever's job, brown skin lady's job, keep changing anybody's job, then something is wrong with you, and you need to get some fucking help for real, because that's actually really trifling. That means you didn't let you over here arguing with them too and getting them gassed up, and you over here in the shit just as much as they in it, and now you want to call somebody's job. Come on now. That don't make no sense. And your hands aren't clean either. Your hands, everybody's hands just as dirty. Everybody over here. Everybody's hands over here is dirty. Everybody over here has said stupid things. Everybody over here has gotten crazy. And if you find yourself calling somebody's job, then you might as well just go ahead and just get ready to meet your maker, because you ain't gonna be around for long with all that bitterness in your heart. So hopefully no one is going to do that. You said for safety, yes, right. Hopefully, because you don't want to end up on the news. People snap every day. Listen, and y'all know how many people are sitting in jail right now because of stupid junk like this. Just snap over you before you know it, and it all starts with pride. It starts with one little lie, one little thing, and before you know it, it's just got out of control. And there's so many people sitting in jail right now going, man, I don't know what happened. All I know is this person said this and that, and I just snapped, and I paid somebody to get, their address, and I went over there, and now I'm sitting here for the next, 30, 40 years in prison looking crazy. You don't want nobody to trick you off the street. Come on now. Keep it on YouTube. Keep it on YouTube. Now, if somebody comes for you, then hell yeah. Fight like how you want to fight. Like you said, nobody can tell you how to fight. I'm just giving a warning of advice. There is a way to fight, but there is a way that you can get yourself hemmed up. And there is a way you can get your dumb tail locked up. And before your dumb tail is sitting there looking crazy over some crazy junk off of YouTube that really nobody don't give a shit about. And really, are you really making that much money off of it? I don't even monetize my channel. I can turn the monetization on if I want to. Are we really making that kind of money off of it? This should not be your main source of income, to where you get on here and you have to do everything to act like a zip dang fool to make some money. And before you know it, your dumb tail is going to end up in jail looking crazy over some stupid junk, over some stupid stuff. And knowing good and well, you ain't got that type of energy offline anyway. Most of the jokers ain't got that energy offline anyway. I tell you right now, there's somebody I contacted offline. Somebody had some energy for me and was going hard. Energy. And I contacted them jokers offline, and they were like, just looking crazy when I was talking to them. Making it look like I was crazy for contacting them. I'm like, is this the same person? Is this the same person that was online saying all the stuff about me? Because now I got you right here in this DM, and me and you were talking back and forth. This is a whole different person. Damn, you could be making cookies for the fucking church. The way you sounded, you got me rared up. I'm ready to come find you, ready to get a lawyer on you and all this other shit. And now you sound like you could be making cookies for your local church. Don't do that. Don't do that. You need to be, and listen, I hear a lot of people say, oh, I'm just in character. Yeah, that character shit, it really is you. The character really is you. Really it is. It's just a different version of you. There is no, oh, I'm just doing this for, to be, I just get into character online and because when somebody come knocking at your door and somebody really take what you saying serious and they go, does so-and-so live here? And like you said, a lot of y'all have your children still at home or y'all are raising your grandkids and all this other stuff. Y'all better chill. Y'all seen that man in New York. That man in New York was looking for Hassan. He said that he had started watching Hassan Campbell, Kwame Brown, and what's his face? Kevin Samuels. He was saying he was watching all three of those men and something got in his head. And he just said, I finally, you know what? I'm just going to get on this train. I'm just going to find one of them and I'm going to kill one of them, is what he said. I promise to God. I promise to God. That's what that man said. I watched the video. That man said, I need to find one of them. I need to find one. I'm just, I got to do something. I feel like their message has changed. It could be something crazy. That joker said, I feel like their message is changed. Or I felt like, probably in his mind, like, oh, I felt like they're going dark, or I felt like they said something I didn't like or whatever. And he got on a train to go find, because that was the person he was closest to, was Hassan Campbell. He got on a train looking for Hassan Campbell, and guess what? Got into a little bit of a tiff with somebody else and ended up shooting that person. All over some crazy junk off of YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, John. This was 2 years ago. Maybe a little bit, maybe just a tad over 2 years. Yep. He said he had been watching Kwame Brown, had been watching Hassan Campbell, had been watching Kevin Samuels, and somebody else, I think Joyce Watkins or somebody else. But he said that he felt like Kwame's message was changing, and Kevin Samuel, he didn't agree with something Kevin said, and he really was sick and tired of Hassan Campbell. And he thought, man, I'm just right here in New York. Today is the day. He said he got up, got his junk, and started looking for Hassan Campbell, got on that train, and somebody started arguing him about something crazy, and he ended up shooting them. So you jokers had better stop. You said, yeah, shot up you end up shooting somebody else. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And he said the names. So this is not no assuming or throwing names in it. No, this guy they pulled up his YouTube account, and before the authorities pulled the information off YouTube, we whoever, I don't want to say we the people, I don't want to say we the people or we the YouTubers, whoever we were at the time, goddammit, we ran our happy tails over there to go look at all the videos he had posted up on YouTube before the FBI came in and took them shits down. And all of us sat there looking stupid, looking crazy, watching that video going, damn. Yeah, he ended up being a mass shooter. Yeah, just started shooting people and everything else. But his main objective was something that triggered him from YouTube. He said it had been a long time coming, and it was just building up and building up. So be careful what you allow to build up. Like, when I used to get on here and argue with Moonlight and Brown Skin Lady, I never let anything build up inside of me, like to where I wanted to, like go call their jobs or something. I never got. Now, if one of us would have met up and they would have said something stupid, I mean, yeah, we probably would have been fighting. Yeah, because people are stupid and do stupid things. We'd probably been fighting. But I would have never sat up there and think of a master plan. Let me call your job and let me figure out how to way to get them. I just can't even think of the stupid stuff. But come on now. Nobody. You said stop stalking Val. Let her live. Who is Val? I've never seen nobody Val that can get you killed. Right. You get your dumb tail wrapped up in some stuff, and before you know, yeah, he was after Hassan. Yep, but he said that he was also upset with Kwame. He said he was upset with Dr. Joyce Watkins or whoever. And then daggone, he said he was mad at Kevin Samuels. And I think he mentioned Tommy Sotomayor. I think he said that he did not like what was going on between Tommy Sotomayor and Kevin Samuels. He said that bothered him too. So you just don't know, man. You could be. Listen, and if somebody's saying they want to end it or squash it and they want to come on an altar, then be open to that. Because you don't know who you're dealing with. And Moonlight was up here tonight saying that family might get involved. She was saying Moonlight was up here tonight. Y'all need to rewind. Listen, y'all don't want this to snowball into something else. Because now she's saying her family might get involved. And we don't want that. And then, Garrick is a military man. Something could get triggered in him. I'm going to just tell y'all right now, I do have a soft spot for the military. I really do. I have a soft spot for the wounded veterans and for the military. Anybody that has served in our military and been wounded, I do have a soft spot. That is just me. We all have our hangups, right? And our things. I do have a hangup where I am very, very cautious and careful how veterans are put in a situation, or how they allow themselves to be put in a situation, and they get their stress levels up. So I would advise for Garrick to slow down and perhaps maybe, talk to someone and get all them stresses out a different way. Maybe running to the channel all the time is not the best way, because you don't know what could go off inside your mind, Garrick. So Garrick, if you're a veteran, you got to remember that. Garrick, you're a veteran. You don't know what that one trigger that can get you going, and before you know it, you could be driving somewhere to do something crazy. You don't know. A lot of these veterans end up doing y'all know what I'm talking about. A lot of these veterans end up doing crazy stuff. So Moonlight tonight said that she feels like, at some point her family may get involved. And y'all need to chill. Y'all need to stop doing all of that. Y'all need to calm down, call the truce, or say what you have to say and get it out. Yo, this chat is just wild as hell. Y'all stop. We trying to keep. My dad was in the military. Right. Yeah, you said my dad was in the military and he don't act like Garrett. Yeah, but guess what? Yeah, you're just different people. Yeah, and I have plenty of people in my family been in the military and they don't act like that either. Right. I totally get it. But I'm saying we don't know what that person experienced in the military. We don't know what their triggers are, what could set them off. We don't know what that man has seen or went through. We don't know what's going on. So we don't want to keep him triggered and keep her triggered, and then all of a sudden he ends up, losing it and driving there, and her daughter is there or something. Which he just set up here tonight, just so y'all know, he did come up here tonight and say he's not going to do anything to put her daughter in danger and all that. So he said he wasn't. Now, if something changes from tomorrow there on, then that changes from there on. But right now, he just came up here tonight and said he would never do anything to put her daughter. He said Moonlight's. Y'all can rewind it back. He said I would never do anything to put her daughter in harm's way. But y'all don't want to do any. Y'all don't want to be part of any of the. You said you so crazy, right? But it's just for me. Maybe some people don't care or don't have a thought process about a veteran. For me, I have a soft spot for veterans, and I have a soft spot for wounded warriors. I actually donate to wounded warriors on the regular and to our veterans. So that's just me. Now, if y'all jokers don't care, you jokers don't care. I'm just letting y'all know. Because y'all don't want nothing to be triggered in any. I've had veterans on this stage. Actually, one was in here tonight. I had a veteran on this stage that was so triggered they were literally getting ready to go to somebody's house. I'm talking, they actually DM me and said, that's it. I'm going to go find this person and I'm going to do the way that he talked to me on your panel. I'm doing it. And I'm like, oh, no, you don't. You know, you got to talk them down and all that. So, some of these veterans, they're not all the way. They're not, listen, they might smile and laugh and stuff. Some of them got a lot of stuff going on in their minds. And y'all don't want to bring any of that extra stuff towards, you know, her daughter. You know, she does have a small child. And I know Garrick, right now we listening. Garrick said he would never. I know all that. I know he ain't gonna do nothing. I'm just saying, you don't know what stresses and maybe Garrick should go back and listen to some of his audio, you know, from some of his lives, and he maybe listen to it back and say, am I doing a little too much? Am I going a little too hard? Am I, you know, for my status as being a veteran, is this a little much? And maybe, you know, take a look at that. And if he does have some counselors or something in his life, he probably should, you know, talk to one of his counselors and say, is this healthy for me right now? What I'm doing, is this a way, or is this a trigger? Because a lot of these veteran things can happen. And like we were saying earlier, that man got on that train in New York looking for Hassan Campbell to go shoot him. So and then we don't know what Moonlight's been through. This is an older woman. She said that she knows she's an older woman. We don't know what that woman's been through. That woman could snap and just all of a sudden lose it and do something crazy. She could snap. And then all of us would be sitting over here looking crazy. We don't want her to do anything, you know, to jeopardize her job or her life with her family. We don't want any of that. I don't want to hear that Moonlight, you know, snapped and end up going to Garrick's job or found out where he's at and then, you know, stabbed him or something. I don't want to hear none of that. Women can snap. Women will go to jail. There's a lot of people sitting in jail right now, sitting there thinking, how in the hell did I get here? How the hell did I get here? And both of y'all live long enough to be here. Celebrate who you are right now. Let some things go. I don't know who should be the bigger person. I'm not telling anybody to be the bigger person. I'm not telling anybody. Listen, all entertainment ain't good entertainment. All entertainment is not good entertainment. I promise you that. Because all those people that was in that live with that man when he was talking about Kevin Samuels and Kwame Brown and Hassan and Dr. Joyce, talking about he wanted to go hurt one of them. All those people that were in those lives, when they said that in those lives, they were saying, man, you need to get some help and do. Or some people in there, yeah, man, go run up on them fools. And all the people that were in there, when it actually happened, I bet they were sitting there looking crazy and feeling guilty and responsible for that junk. Feeling guilty and responsible. You said Moonlight is a gangster grandma on these YouTube streets. Well, I mean, all of us are a little bit crazy on this YouTube, but should it get to the point where you back someone into a corner so much to where they end up doing something crazy to protect their family? You know what I'm saying? Vice versa. Should you know? Either way. You said now he sells Bitcoins. Oh, it's Moonlight's having a conversation with somebody. I was like saying, when did Garrick start selling Bitcoins? I'm like, wait a minute. I was gonna say, man, I'm about to get up off this fucking internet, bro. I thought she was saying now he's selling Bitcoin. I was gonna say, what the fuck is Garrick doing? I'm just like, no, I'm done now. I was like, I'm done. Oh my God, man. Woo, we got two crypto guys over. I think there's a new guy that popped up. What is it? Bitcoin crypto man popped up, and then now Biz. I don't know if they should have a beef. What is Biz? There's a new guy over here now called Bitcoin Crypto. I don't know if you want to beef with him or not. I don't know if he's trying to steal your Bitcoin audience, but yeah, that little joker been popping up lately, going, "Hi, y'all." He been putting Bitcoin advice in the damn chat and shit. I'm like, dang, he trying to take over a business job today, man. You said she's a wannabe gangster. All she talks about is her poom poom. Moonlight, we are still shaking. Moonlight, are you still shaking your poom poom on the internet for coins? Y'all crazy. Man, everybody that gets on the stage is wild over here. Everybody that gets on the stage, or if you're taking part of any of it, all of you, everybody's hands is just as dirty. Because one of the other team is egging on the other team, right? And that's the last thing we want to see is these young. I don't remember how old the daughters are, or whatever, but that's the last thing we want to see is these precious children, having to have to, go see their parents in jail, or have the extra stress of their parents losing their jobs, and we don't want to see the children going through that, regardless of how much you don't like somebody, regardless, because it ain't none of your business anyway. You said I don't understand the beef because I don't want to put hands on you. Then it's not that serious. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to been here for this some TP. Some of this stuff been going on for 2 or 3 years, and then we do have some newer beefs that are popped up, but some of this stuff is going back for years, and it's all because of a sector. But it should be entertainment only, right? It should be entertainment only, and that's where it needs to stay. If you want to take it past entertainment only, then you need help. You need help. If you take this past entertainment only, if you turn off this thing and you walking around in your house thinking about anybody from YouTube, you need to check yourself for real. You do. I'm sorry. That's to any one of y'all. Soon as tonight, when I turn off this live, if any one of y'all at your job and in the middle of the day, like, yeah, you know what? When I go back to that chat, I'm gonna tell Garrick this thing, and I'm gonna tell Moonlight this, and this is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, you know what? I need my voice heard. If you're doing that, you need some fucking help, and you need to go watch a good movie on Netflix or something, because this is getting crazy. You gonna be the man on the train walking around looking for somebody to shoot because you didn't got your dumb tail wrapped up over some foolishness. Looking out here looking crazy, talking about, yeah, when I get home, yeah, man, I'm gonna get on YouTube and I'm gonna go troll the hell out of Moonlight. I'm gonna troll the hell out of Garrick, and I'm gonna keep this shit going and da. You need some fucking help. It's crazy. Now, little small stuff where everybody's fighting back and forth, that's cool. That's what we're here for. We're here to clown each other and to laugh and cuss each other out and kind of keep it fun. But now it's starting to get a little, I don't know if that's a word or not, but it's starting to get unfun. Where people don't even want to show up in chats now. It's going to get slim pickings here. It's about to get slim pickings. And y'all gonna run off your audience. Listen, I'm warning you. Those of you that got the high life going right now, you got a lot of people, wanting to hear the scoop. Here in a minute, that's going to drop because of the simple fact, people that can only go before so long listening to the same situation. Now, if there's a bunch of different things going on, then people are going to be entertained. But no one wants to hear every single day about you and one other person's relationship. Nah, that ain't happening. Say what you have to say. Get your little numbers or whatever you got to get and move on to something else. Y'all know how we do over here in the Matrix. When the Matrix is open, if I have something to say to somebody, you got that date, you got me for that one day. And after that, I'll move on to something else. You said, Barbie girl, you don't have to be, basically you saying you don't have to be in the military to have PTSD. I'm just saying I have a lot of my relatives fought in the wars. Okay. Yeah, I've got some people in my family that are okay. And then some that aren't. But I'm just saying, for me, I have a soft spot for the military. I have a soft spot for the wounded warriors, and that's where I donate. I have a heart for it. This is just me. I just look at it different. I have a different view on it. And that could be because, a lot of my family members were generals in wars. And anyway, that's a bunch of boring stuff. But our family, we have tons of people that were in the war and they were generals and highly decorated. We still have pictures of all their decorations, blah 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 blah. So it's just a me thing. So I'm just saying, I just know how easily they can go from 1 minute you think they're okay, and the next minute they're not. And if your name is in there, like that one guy said, I don't care who I get to. That's what he said. And the thing, I don't care which one of them I get. I'm killing one of them. He said, Kevin Samuels, Dr. Boyce, or Kwame Brown, or Hassan Campbell. Whoever I get to first, I'm killing them. If I can get to them all, I'll do it all. I didn't forget none of that. I didn't forget none of that video. And I played that video over again too. I looked right at that video and I played it over again. And I listened to it again. And the next day, the FBI had them junks taken offline.
What's up, Bob? Hey, Bob, I'm in the field of my life. I'm goddamn moving to the hell up out of Florida.
What is going on? The alligators are after you?
Hell no, they goddamn this crazy ass lady. I'm goddamn in the field of my life,
Oh,
so I'm
man.
looking for another spot outside of Florida. I can't get away from this motherfucker, so I'm goddamn scared for my life. But Bob, look here, where you
Oh,
want to hit my panel
shoot.
so we can finish having this conversation?
Shoot. I'm supposed to be, I didn't even go to bed. They told me at 5 in the
Oh,
morning
it
to go live
nah,
with
it
you.
ain't gonna be today. It's gonna be I don't
Oh,
know.
okay. Okay. I could come another time, but yeah,
Well,
I
you
was
just
listening.
let me know and I'll work around your schedule.
Okay. That's fine. I'm willing to, listen to everything, but I just don't want to. I don't want to, be involved in the middle of it as far as picking sides or anything or none of that because it's not my place anyway. You know what I mean?
Right, right. Yeah, I just wanted to finish having that conversation with you because I know you've been outside the loop and I just want I don't want you to pick no sides. I just wanted you to just to to hear my side of it and just I just wanted to let from my side of it. That's all.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
No,
But
that's fine.
it really much to do about nothing. You know what I mean? So only thing I'm gonna be doing is just repeating what I've already stated on my live. So but yeah,
Right.
just so we can finish having the conversation. That way we ain't got three and four people, cutting into what I'm saying and
Right.
redirecting the conversation.
Right. Okay.
All
Yeah.
right.
Like I said, that's fine. Moonlight was up here earlier, and she was up here a little while. I think she was up here while your live was going, and she explained a lot of things, and I listened. So I'm willing to listen, to both sides, but you know, so yeah, that's fine.
All right, well that's cool. Well just give me a day, give me a time right now and then I'll work around
Or just hit
your
me on
schedule.
my hit me. Just hit me on my Instagram.
No, I ain't got IG.
Oh, okay. Oh man,
Yeah,
damn,
I'm kind of yeah. I'm
you
scared.
really
Listen, I'm
are
scared of
old.
IG.
You
Listen, I'm
really
scared of
are old.
IG. Listen, I never did sign up for that shit back when it first got popping. I've always figured. Listen, I always figured it'll be a moment like this where motherfucker trying to look up your information, and and
Dang.
back then I feel the same way now. So and I mean even with the few relationships I've been in, the women I've been involved with, like they kind of put me on game. Like they never had IG or anything like that. But not saying nothing wrong with it. But I just
Right.
ain't never. I never ain't really. YouTube is like really the first. Social media. Platform that I done had. So you know,
Okay, well, you'll see me in these YouTube streets, tomorrow and the next day. We can,
yeah,
I'll let you know.
yeah,
Yeah,
we'll
for
figure it
right
out.
now,
And
it's
if it don't happen, you know what I'm saying. If it don't
no.
happen, it don't happen. But
I'm
if it
willing to,
do,
like I said, I'm willing to hear, both sides. I'm not gonna make you feel like, that make you feel like, I'm not gonna hear and everything because I already have my mind made up anyway that I'm not getting in the middle of it. But I don't mind listening to both, both sides. And like I said,
yeah.
if you want to rewind and listen to what she had to say, really she was up here saying that she wanted to resolve everything.
Oh
That's
well, I'm listen. I'm all for it, boy, because it's just the outside influence. It's just
right.
the
I
outside
agree.
people that saying that I'm trying to make up an excuse to dox this lady. And if you go back to my lives, Barbie, and listen to what I said from the very first moment that I separated myself from her, you'll understand where I'm coming from. So but I mean I'm all for it. If that's what Moonlight said, I'm ready to get behind it.
Right.
Because I don't want to keep on going, going back and forth, and then everybody else got their little 2 cents to put in, to put in on it. So I'm not about that.
Right. Right. I but yeah, I think that y'all can work it out. I really do.
So I'm here.
I hope so.
I'm
Without
here,
all the
and
outside
I like
influence.
to right. So I'm here, and I'm ready to go forward.
Okay, well, let's go forward then, Moonlight. How you want to start it off?
I won't say nothing about you. You don't say nothing about me. We're going to respect each other and move forward without mentioning each other going forward.
And you know what? I love that. I would absolutely love that, Moonlight, because when we used to talk behind the scenes, whatever. I'm not that type of person to go along with fuck shit. I probably was wrong with for coming out, and saying that I was separating myself from you, but
You were
yeah,
because we
yeah,
spoke. We had
and
spoke the
right.
minute before or the day before. We had spoke, and you had told me, "Wait till the dust settles, Moonlight. Don't you know what I'm saying? We just gonna wait the dust settle." So when you did go live, oh yeah, are you kidding me? Are
But
you
did you
kidding
get my
me? And
text?
our friendship?
Did
Nope.
you
Because
did you
when
get?
you went live,
Yeah, I
when
had
you went
text you.
live, I was
Yeah, I had
done.
text you. I text you about 2 hours before I did that live.
You shouldn't
And
have went live, Garrick.
okay, I'll give you that, Moonlight. I'll give
That's
you that.
it. That's
But
it.
but
That's it.
but check,
Everything else stems
no,
from
no,
you
no. Well,
going
well, wait.
live.
Well, hold on, Moonlight. Well, let me at least say what I gotta say.
Go ahead.
Now, okay, I probably was wrong from doing that without getting in contact with you first, but that didn't give you no reason to. You did about 3 lives while I was going live. Cursing me out, calling me
Yes.
homosexual slurs, and
Oh yeah.
what I mean. So
All of that. Yes.
yeah, but so I'm just saying, we just agree we was both wrong.
Um, I will say that it was a response to you and you coming out with that video. And yes, I may have definitely got in my feelings, but these are feelings that you had crossed from a personal friendship that we had offline, and you
But
continue, sir.
I didn't. But you can say this though, Moonlight. I never disrespected you on that video. I never disrespected you. I never called you out your name.
Yeah, I
Matter of
understand
fact,
that. I
yeah,
understand
matter of
that you
fact,
didn't
this.
say curse words to me, but you've got to recognize this, sir. You going on live after we had had a personal exchange was enough insult and disrespect. It was just enough. You didn't have to say the curse words to me. You were already cussing me out and allowed people in the chat to cuss me out when you did that. And I can't
Wait,
understand
wait.
why
When did
you
I let
don't.
somebody? When did I let somebody cuss you out
I
in the
mean, you're
chat?
all in your. When you went live to
Oh, when I
denounce,
did that
quote
live.
unquote, me, everyone is in the chat. Everyone is on. I mean, come on, man. Let's
What
stop
moon?
playing around. Let's
What
stop
moon?
playing. Let's stop playing
Okay,
around because
okay, well,
I can say a lot. You can say a lot. Let's just do
okay,
this.
well, Moonlight.
Let's
Now
just move and go forward
okay, we can do that.
separately,
Okay, we can do that.
respectfully. I
But
won't
hold on.
say shit to you. You don't
Okay,
say shit to me forever.
okay,
That's it.
Well, Moonlight, check this out. Now, people in your chat do the same thing to me, cuss me out and all this and that. So you can't blame my chat. You can't blame my chat for curse. You can't blame me for people in my chat saying what they was about you because they say the same thing in your chat about me. So let's not go there. But
With you going live after we had a personal conversation and we talked about this and you knew where I stood, you going live to denounce me, sir? Is that, I mean, that is, and you don't understand how disrespectful, insulting that was to a friendship that you claim to have had?
and now you want to fluff it up and say I shouldn't have and I went there. It's a response to the disrespect you had on a friendship. What I want to do now, Garrick, is move forward. You've already made you are doing well on your lives. I don't need you to talk about me no
What this
further,
ain't
and I don't want to talk about you
what
no
Moonlight this
further
ain't what Moonlight this
because you
ain't
going
about.
personal.
Okay, well, see, this ain't about me doing well on my life. Like, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
Okay.
Like me doing well on live. I'm not really a YouTube guy. I'm just on here talking shit. I don't view myself as a YouTuber. I don't view myself as a content creator, and I don't care about none of that shit. I can shut down my page today and be happy with it. Because I didn't get into this for that. But what I wanted to ask you right quick, Moonlight, is why did you have to give Regina um, a picture of my daughter? Why did you have to send her a picture of me and my daughter to crop out my daughter um, so you can bring out text message? That's all the thing I had to ask you.
Thank
With the
you. Let's
reputation.
let me
Well, hold
respond
on.
to that.
With the reputation of this egg body hoe, with the reputation that
Mhm.
she has of putting people on her wall, putting people addresses on her wall, putting people apartment numbers on her wall. With her reputation, I'm just asking. Why would you do that?
Let me just let you know that personally, I think that's a weak argument that you're having because what I've shown you, the picture of your daughter and you was something I made you privy of to when Sugar Cubes did it. Remember that? It's on the text messages that I sent you to show you that the picture of you and your daughter is being displayed on Sugar Cubes Live and in his chat and on his panel. You must have forgotten that. So you and your daughter was already up there. So that argument that you're having, don't bring it to
Wait,
me.
wait, that
But
wasn't
let me
my
respond.
daughter. Hold on,
Let me res-
my daughter ain't never. You mean my niece? My daughter haven't never been
Your
on.
daughter and your picture was displayed on Sugar Cube's live. It's in the string of text messages that I shared. When I hollered at you with that screenshot to show you that he has
You
a
talking about? Oh,
picture
okay.
of
Oh,
you
you
and
talking
your
about the Facebook?
daughter.
You talking about the face? Oh, okay, okay. I got
Correct.
you. Okay, I
This
got you.
is
I
when
got
I showed you as a friend that this was happening. So your daughter and you was already being displayed. Now, my error in not cropping her eye out, because I thought I did, but that was my lick back to show a response of you when you were telling them about having intimacy with me. Now, why would you say that lie to these people about you being in my home and me compromising my daughter's safety? Why would you do that?
you. Why would I do what? Compromising your daughter's safety? Why would I
By
do what?
saying that you were in my home
I
and that
never.
we had
I never.
intimacy and that you
Moonlight.
left at 4:30. Like, why
Moonlight.
would you say
Well,
that lie
wait a
though?
minute. Moonlight. Have you ever? I want you to go to my live, go to all of my lives, and tell me where did I say that at?
That you, I mean,
Don't listen. Don't listen to
you
other
played,
people. I want you to play it. Okay. I want you to
yeah.
go to my wall. Hold on, Moonlight. I'm gonna let you talk. I want you to go to my page, and I want you to find the video where I have ever said what you just stated.
Um,
Play my live and show me which live that I've said what you just said because I've never said that.
yes.
See,
Yeah, I mean,
I
what you're
never
saying,
said that.
okay, so all
I
right,
never
so
said that.
here's I see what you're doing. You're being very specific with your words, and I understand it, Garrick, that you're being very specific with your words, but also you can send a message out with just your connotations, with just your insinuations. You can send a clear message out, Garrick. And with your insinuating that the voicemail I left you was not one congratulating you about your job now and saying that, damn, I missed you and we not going to talk back and forth no more because you're busy. You insinuated, Garrick, that that call was about you leaving my home after having
Um,
intimacy
um,
with
um,
me.
Moonlight. The chats, people around you, and some people around me insinuated that. I haven't insinuated nothing.
Huh?
Listen, hold on, Moonlight. Even when I was modding for you, people had their own insinuation and saying what they were saying about us. They haven't.
So,
This hasn't just started
so
about
when you
what people
said,
saying about me. But more like,
I
let me
know,
listen.
but when you
Listen, I'm
said
gonna
you
just say,
was a
let me say this.
soldier
Well,
because
hold up.
you had
Well,
stamina, what did you mean when you said you was a soldier and you had
just,
stamina, Garrick? This is the
just,
insinuations I'm telling you
just
about.
what I mean. Just what I meant. I'm a soldier, and everybody knows soldiers have stamina.
So you didn't mean
That's
it
what I
in a
meant.
sexual
But more,
way?
did I say it in a sexual manner?
That's how the room was read, Garrick, and that was clearly what
Moonlight.
was said.
But you know
So
what,
if
Moon?
you're saying that you didn't say it, Garrick,
You know what,
um,
Moonlight? Perception is reality nowadays. Reality is not
uh,
reality.
but Garrick,
But Moonlight, let me
this
say this.
was
Let me
the.
just
Can
say
I
this,
just
Moon.
respond to this one real
Yeah,
quick because you
hold up.
got
But let me get
Whoopi
this
the
out.
cunt in the chat
Okay,
talking
Moonlight.
shit. Did you have
Moonlight.
sex with me, Garrick? Yes or
Moonlight.
no?
Moonlight.
Garrick, yes or
Moonlight.
no? Did you have sex with me?
Let me say
All
what I'm
right,
gonna say.
Garrick, just give me just 1 second.
No,
Did you have
no,
sex with me? Yes or no?
Moonlight. Let me just
Did you
say this,
say
Moon.
no or did you say yes,
Okay,
Garrick?
well, listen, don't try to box me into a corner. Just let
I'm
me
not
say what I
boxing
gotta
you
say.
into a corner,
Let me,
Garrick. Did you
well,
have sex
Moonlight,
with me? Yes or no?
can I ask you some questions then?
Yes, right after you answer this one. Did you have sex with me? Yes or no?
I'll let you answer that.
No, I want you to.
No,
Yes, I've answered that
no,
and I
I
said
listen.
no.
Okay, well, we'll go off
So
your
you
answer.
answer that. Did you
No,
have sex with me? Yes or
whatever,
no?
whatever you say, Moonlight.
No,
Whatever
I
you
want
say.
you to say, Garrick, because that was the
No,
connotation, that was insinuation.
Moonlight, whatever you say. Whatever
Okay,
you
you can
say,
say
I
it
agree
again.
with
I
it.
just want you to respond. Don't agree with me, Garrick, because I
Don't
want you to
agree with
ask me
you.
as many questions as you have for me. But we got to get past
Okay.
this one. Did you
Okay,
come to my
hold up,
house and have
hold up.
intimacy with me? Yes or no, Garrick?
Let's get past this right here, because see, this is what we doing right here. This can go back and forth all day long.
I
So
don't want it to
let's
go back and forth because I want to move forward with you. But this is a big one that you said, Garrick. Is it a
okay,
yes
go
or a
ahead.
no? Did you have sex and intimacy with me, Garrick? Yes or no?
I'm gonna let you answer that.
Why would you not answer that? You answer in talking to me about everything else. We're actually putting the cheese on the cracker and we're going to move on. This is no circling back a friendship or anything, Garrick. This is really just being truthful, at which I am going to be with all the other questions that you have for me. Now, it's just a yes or no.
I'm gonna let you answer that, and I'm gonna agree with you.
Okay, so you're going to let me answer that and you're going to agree. All right. It's difficult for you to answer that. And it was a simple question, but go ahead. Let me see if I struggle with your questions. Go ahead,
Okay.
because this is not going to,
Okay.
you know,
This is. You know what? At this point, I really don't have no questions for you, because I don't want
right.
this. I don't want this to be a back and forth. And
It's not going to be
I
a
don't.
back and forth,
Hold
Garrett,
up.
because we're never going to
Moonlight.
respond to each other ever again. We're not going to see each other
Okay.
ever again on any panel. So
Well,
ask me
Moonlight.
what you need to
Well,
ask.
Moon. Well, let me just finish saying what I got to say, please. Um, I'll agree.
Okay,
Not
Draco.
to say I'll agree. Not to say nothing about you going forward, and I hope you agree not to speak about me going forward, and we'll just leave it at that.
I absolutely will agree to that, but we are here to clear up misnomers. And I thought you had, you asked me why I did a certain thing about putting up a picture of you. And I told you that your daughter and you was already put up by Sugar Cubes, that I was trying to crop everything out and I missed a piece of it. It was no ill intention. It was just to get back at you for insinuating that you had intimacy with me. And that's what I wanted you to respond to with a yes or no.
Okay. Moonlight. Let me ask you this: have you ever heard me say that? Have you
On the
ever
live, on the live that you did,
anywhere?
well,
Have you ever heard me say that me and Moonlight fucked? Have you ever
um,
heard me say that?
I didn't hear you say those words
So some,
specifically, but
so
when you
somebody
played the
told you.
live,
So
no, but
somebody
when you,
told you.
but Garrick, let's not just pick at straws here. When you played the message, what was your reason for playing that message?
Well, the reason for me playing that message is because you kept on saying that I was the one pursuing you, and you tried to make it seem like that it was the conversation that we had was only one way. You kept saying that you had no interest in me in that way, or another. You wanted to make it seem like that I was pursuing you, and the shit that it wasn't mutual. We done had a lot of text messages that we was texting back and forth about start off courting. You texting me telling me about how
Mm-hmm.
our futures can be aligned. We got to make sure
It's not
we
aligned,
don't
but go
want to
ahead.
call. Okay, well, that's what you text, Moonlight. That's
Right.
what
What
you
did I
text,
say,
and the only
Garrick,
reason
about
I
right?
didn't
But
already show.
Garrick,
Well, I didn't already
what
show the text. I didn't already
right,
show the
but
text,
Garrick, let's
and see
keep it in
this
context. Go
with
ahead.
Moonlight. See, this is why like I don't want to have to keep answering questions that you have,
No, you
and
don't
then
have to,
because
and we're not going to answer
well
any more
because
questions, but let's
okay
be clear. What I did tell you also, Garrick, was that I just got out of a relationship, Garrick. Didn't I tell you that? Huh?
you we
Did
talked
I
about
tell you that?
Moonlight. We talked about a
Garrick,
lot of
this is
things.
just a yes or no. Did I
Yes,
tell you
you
I
did say
just got out? Okay.
yeah.
Did
You
I
been
tell
told me
you
that
that I
you told.
appreciated
Okay,
your
now you asking another
friendship?
question. Now you
But did
asking
I tell
another
you that I
question.
appreciated your friendship? Even though I went through a
Moon, well,
relationship that
well,
wasn't good? Did I
well,
tell
Moon,
you that, Garrick?
Moonlight, I've already showed through your text messages that you said that. I've already showed that. What
So why
just
would you
just
play
what
a
you just said?
voicemail? And you know I check for you as a friend. You know that already. As a friend. You know this, and I kept telling you
Okay.
this.
Okay, why did you
So why
asking me?
would you play a phone voicemail to
Okay, I'm finna
insinuate
tell
that
you.
we slept?
I'm finna tell you why I played that voice message.
Yeah.
I played that voice message to show you and others that it wasn't only me that was trying to pursue you, and you tried to make it seem like that I was pursuing you, and I tried to holler at you, and you had no interest. That's what you were saying. You kept telling me that you had
Did I
no
have
interest in me.
interest, Garrick? Did I
Uh,
tell you that
what
I was
at
interested
time?
at the time? Did I tell
What
you that I
did
just
you
got out of a relationship and I
did you ask?
appreciate the
Okay,
friendship?
okay. Let me ask you something. Moonlight. You said that I invited myself to go to that basketball game, the Milwaukee Bucks and Miami Heat. Now, did I invite myself, or did you say, Garrett, I got two tickets from my job. Would you like to come down here and go to the game with me? Did you say that, or
Garrick,
did I invite
we talked
myself?
about the basketball game,
No, no,
and
no,
you
no,
did
no, no.
say that you wanted to go.
Hold
You
up,
said that you
Moonlight.
wanted to
No,
go, and
wait,
I said, hey, that
hold
may
up.
be
No, no, no,
good.
no, no. Hold up,
Come on
Moonlight. Hold
down.
up.
We can
No,
probably
hold
do
up.
that.
No, no, hold up, Moonlight. You just asked me a question. Now let me ask you a question.
You're not
You said
answering any of my questions, but go
okay,
ahead.
okay, well, see, on one of your live, you said I invited myself. I don't know if you was on your live or on that bitch ass nigga Tears live. You said that I invited myself down there to go to a game, which that's
Mm-hmm.
not true. That's not true, Moonlight. I didn't invite myself. You told me that you had two tickets from your job. Would I like to come down there on December the 18th to go with you to the game? Did you not say that?
I no, that's not how I remember
You
putting
you
it, Garrick.
you didn't
That's
say
not
that,
how I
Moonlight.
remember putting it, Garrick.
Well,
I
Moonlight.
don't know.
That's
I
well,
don't
no,
recall,
that's
but I
no.
remember saying that I
No.
had the tickets
So
and the
okay.
gift
So
from my
what you saying?
job,
Okay. So
and
hold up.
that
So what you
you were
saying?
like, "Well, this can be a good
That's not
opportunity to
true.
come down and hang
Nah.
out." And I said,
That's
"Yeah,
what
that may be a good opportunity."
Moonlight. You
Okay,
said
Garrick,
you
let's
said
move.
that I.
Garrick,
Oh,
let's move
hold up.
forward on that because you
Wait.
haven't
No,
really.
no.
But
Hold up,
Garrick,
Moonlight.
all right,
You said
since Garrick, since you are demanding an answer on that.
why you trying to control the
But
conversation,
you are
Moonlight?
demanding an answer on this
No, no,
about
no.
basketball tickets,
Okay. You
Garrick.
ain't got to. Okay, well, you ain't got
You're
to answer it.
demanding
Let me
an
just say
answer
this.
on
Hold
basketball
up.
tickets,
Well,
Garrick.
Moonlight.
And
Let
I'm
me just say this.
asking you,
Moonlight. Let me say this
answer the
then.
fact, yes or no, did we sleep together? But you're worrying about basketball tickets, and I'm telling
No,
you
no.
to respond to you, character assassinating me and
Moonlight.
my daughter by saying that you were
Huh?
in my house early in the morning.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Garrett, when
Wait a
you
minute.
said
Hold
that
up.
and
Oh
insinuated
my
you were coming
God.
out of my house at 4:30 in the morning, you pretty much are saying that you're walking around in my house, I'm passed out, and you know I live with my daughter.
Why?
Like
Okay, Moonlight.
you
The
are
reason
saying
why.
these type of things.
Well, Moonlight. Let's
Why
listen.
would you do
Let's
that? And
Moonlight.
now you're bringing up
Moonlight.
basketball tickets has
Hold
no
on.
comparison to that, Garrett.
Now you all over the place. You said that I invited myself. You said I invited myself to a basketball game. That's not true, Moonlight. I didn't invite myself to a basketball game. I didn't know anything about you having tickets from your job.
Yeah, I
So
told you about it. I
okay,
told you that I had tickets,
exactly.
and you
Okay.
brought up the fact that this may be a good time to let me, look
No,
forward to coming
no,
down to the
no,
tickets.
that's
Maybe
not
you
true.
assumed that
No,
I told you about the tickets as if it was going
no,
to be,
that's a
all
lie.
right, let's do this.
That's
Let's
a lie,
say you
Moonlight.
interpret it
That's a lie.
differently from what my
That's a lie.
intentions was
That's a
again.
lie. That's a lie. Moonlight.
Okay. Is
I
it a
did
lie
not
that you
listen.
slept in my that you were in my house
Listen.
and we had intimacy? Is that a lie?
We're gonna circle back around to that. Put a pin
Is
in that.
that a lie?
No,
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 let's
listen,
not put
no,
a pin in it.
no,
Is
no,
that a lie?
no. Let's get back to and what did I
Yeah.
tell you?
What you
I
tell
just
me?
let's get listen. We're gonna listen. I'm gonna answer that question, but let me tell you this: I never invited myself to come down there to go to a basketball game with you. That is a lie. I never invited myself down there, and you said that
Yeah.
I invited myself to come. I didn't invite myself because I don't invite my. Look, if I'm not invited somewhere, I'm just not gonna come and show up at that's anywhere or
We had a
anything. Listen,
conversation about me getting the
Moonlight. Let me tell you
tickets,
something.
and
Moonlight. Let
you
me tell you
thought it
this.
would be a good
Hold up.
time
No,
for
no, I didn't.
us to come
No,
and get
that's a
together
lie.
to go to
No,
the game.
no, no. Listen, if Barbie girl Tina had a barbecue at her house, if Barbie girl
Let's
Tina
move forward. Let's move on to the next one, Garrick.
no, no, well,
Let's move on to the next one.
you can't see you trying to dictate the conversation. Let me
No,
let me land my can I land my plane with this example that I'm finna give?
sure. Hmm.
Okay. If Barbie girl Tina tells me that she has a barbecue at her house, and if she don't say Garrick, I want you to come to my barbecue. If Barbie girl Tina don't invite me to her barbecue, I'm not going to invite myself. I've never been like that. If a person don't invite me to come somewhere, I've never been the person that just invite myself or just to throw myself at somebody gathering, anything like that. I never Moonlight, I never invited myself to come to that game. You told me, you said, Garrett, I'm getting 2 tickets from the job for the Miami Heat and Milwaukee game, December the 18th. Would you like to come down there and go to the game with me? That's what you said. I never invited myself, Moonlight. Now you go.
Garrick, like I said before, when I told you about the 2 tickets, I was very happy to have gotten the 2 tickets. And you talked about coming down to join me in the basketball game, at the basketball game
Oh
as a
wow.
friend. I said that would be a great opportunity. That sounds really good. And that's what I said. It was had nothing else to do with anything else besides that. You coming down and joining me at a basketball game because I got 2 tickets, which I told you. And you said, hey, wow, you know what I'm saying? I says, hey, you love basketball? You guys, yeah. And it's like, yeah, this is a good opportunity. We had a long conversation about that. So why are you just picking out different parts of this long conversation and giving it to, somebody like this predator in the chat? Kids 101. I mean, that's going to promote little parts of our phone conversation. Keep it in context.
Well,
It's
Moonlight.
a
Well,
long conversation, Garrick.
okay. Well. Let me say this in closing, Moonlight.
No, don't close just yet. Don't close that
Well,
one just yet. Let's
okay.
close on this though.
No,
Did
what?
me and you have intimacy, yes or no?
I'll let you answer that because you should know if we. You should
In
know if we.
my answer, when I was asked yes or no, I said no emphatically without
Okay then.
hesitation.
Okay then. Well,
So
I
now
agree with
I'm
you then.
asking you,
Okay. Well, I agree with you. I agree with you.
you agree with me?
Yeah, I
I
agree
don't
with
want,
you. You
but I
said
want
no. Okay, so I'm agreeing with you.
you agreeing with the fact that we did not, correct?
I'm agreeing with what you just said. You said no, we didn't have no intimate sex, and I'm agreeing with you. That's
And
what I
you're
said.
agreeing that that
I'm
voice
agreeing
message
with
was a message of friendship and not any sexual
well, well,
connotation. Is that correct?
I don't, I can't. Well, see, now you asking me 2 questions. Now, first you just asked me a question about intimate sex. Now you just asking me a question about a voicemail, which you said that I doctrine up. I didn't doctrine up that text message. That text message, I mean, that voicemail was from the beginning to the end.
What date did I leave the voicemail for you, Garrett? Do you remember the date? Because you're
Uh,
remembering basketball tickets very clearly. Do you remember the date that I left you that voicemail?
Okay, well, Moonlight, you see where this conversation is going now.
No, I just don't go
This
nowhere. Do
is
you remember
this
the
is
date of
question
that
three.
voicemail?
Um, I I don't remember off my head, but I can look into my phone and get the
Yeah, I'd
date.
like you to do that because that
Okay,
would bring more clarity to the
okay,
voicemail. Because
okay.
maybe you have misinterpreted the voicemail to think that it meant something when it clearly did not. So, yeah, the date would have been great because that was a huge, huge insult and an offense to me. Even for someone like a predator and other non-significant
Okay.
people to
Well,
just hang on that and really pump you up in a chat on a lie, Garrick, and then you're gonna question me on basketball tickets as friends talking about it. You're gonna
okay.
question me
Now,
on friggin' the nuance of who invited who to a basketball game between
because you
friends.
because
At
you
least
insinu
the invite
because
was
you
there.
because you
But we
insinuated,
but
because
we're
Moonlight.
talking about what you
Well, hold on, Moon.
insinuated.
Well,
You
Moonlight, you
insinuated having sex with me, Garrick, and it was a lie. That's the insinuation there. That I got you in my house and compromised my daughter's
Moonlight. If,
safety
if if
with
this
you being in my
conversation,
home.
Moonlight, if this conversation is going to be a continuance of you keep on trying to direct it into the way that you want to,
Okay, let's
and
forget
if
that
you're
one. Let's
gonna
ask you this one, Garrick.
okay, but see,
Did
hold
you
on,
tell me about Vince being married?
Wait a minute, Moonlight.
Go
You
ahead.
didn't now you didn't ask like three questions. I answered one of your questions, and then you
All
asked two
right.
more on top of that. So
Go.
let me just tell you like this, Moonlight. Um, I feel like that if you have never would have brought out text messages and shared them to the internet,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like if you would have never done that, then we wouldn't be in this situation, Moonlight, because I would
Mm.
have never, I would have never put out text messages about what me and you talked about. The only time I put out text messages is to respond to what you were saying about me and putting my daughter online. Whether you cropped her out or not, I put text messages of me and you as a response, not to just to come out and put you on blast, because I feel like that you the one brought out text, you the one brought out our text messages to the internet, not me, Moonlight. You did that.
I understand what you're saying, but you have
Okay.
to also, like I said, keep it in context. These text messages had to come out because you went live to do a quote unquote denunciation of our friendship as if it was not a friendship of
But
camaraderie. So I
okay, but
had to put
Moonlight, but
out
let me ask you
and
this,
show.
Moonlight.
No, let me respond.
Okay,
I
go
was
ahead.
quiet.
All right, go ahead.
And so, with you going live to do your quote unquote denunciation, which, in my opinion, I believe that you were coaxed into doing that with conversations that you had behind scenes. But with you taking that position to go on live, it was an insult and a disrespect in the worst way to a camaraderie we had offline that was innocent, that was pretty much above board in every respect. You knew my intentions from day one.
Okay,
I
but check this
never
out, though,
lied,
Moonlight. But,
Derek. I
I'm sorry,
never
I'm sorry. Go
lied
ahead.
to you about my intentions, about our friendship. Never. Always kept it above board. Always told you that being out of a relationship recently, I'm not looking to
You've
jump back
already
into nothing.
Moonlight. You've already stated that. So
Okay.
now let me say what I gotta say.
Mm-hmm.
When I came out with that video, Moonlight, that video did not insinuate that we had any type of
It did,
romantic
Garrick. It
relationship.
did. It
Now
did. Clearly.
the
It
first
did.
video, Moonlight, you need to go back. No, Moonlight, you need to go back and
All
listen to
right.
that video and stop
Okay, I
letting
will. I
and stop
did.
letting and stop letting
I
people
think you also need to
well,
go and
hold on,
listen to it
Moonlight,
clearly,
let me finish,
I think you need to
Moonlight.
listen to it.
Moonlight, can I finish? Please, can I finish?
Yes.
I want you to go back and listen to that video entirely, and I want you to ask yourself, did I um try to make it seem like that we had any kind of relationship behind the scenes? The only thing I said on that video, Moonlight, was I couldn't continue to support you because the things that you were saying and doing, and the way that you was going after people, talking about people, or insinuating or regurgitating what
Okay.
other people saying. That's what I said.
Let's move.
That video. Hold on, Moonlight. Before
Go
we
ahead.
move forward, that video that I made, Moonlight, it had no,
Keep it there,
it,
Barbie
it,
girl. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
it had no, um, how can I say it? When I made that video, it had no kind of evidence, or it wasn't. I didn't say anything about us, or I wasn't insinuating nothing about us having a sexual relationship. That video just showed that I didn't, agree with the things that you were saying, speaking
Mm.
on people deceased relatives. And I said, I
Which video are you talking about, Garrick? Are
I'm
you
talking about
talking about the
I'm talking
video?
no, I'm
Which
talking
video?
about hold on, I'm gonna tell you. The very first video that I made when I said I could no
No,
longer
no, I'm
support
not
you.
talking about that video, Garrett, because we
Oh, okay.
way
Well just
past that video. We're
oh
talking
okay,
about you
okay.
going live with the voicemail and the assumption that we had intimacy. That's the video that I'm talking about. Because, when you went with the denunciation, it is what it is. You're not going to really embrace the fact that I thought that was very disrespectful to our friendship. And I get it. We're going to move on from that. I'm talking about the video that you said that you had proof and you had a voicemail of me wanting you and me and you coming to my house and having had engaged me intimately, sexually, and then leaving. That's the video I'm talking about where you shared a voicemail. Now, Garrick, let me ask you. You didn't share the date, but weren't I very happy with you when you had gotten your CDL license? Didn't I share that on with you, sir?
Moonlight.
I
Yes.
just need you to answer yes or no to any of these questions, Garrick.
Say it again, Moonlight. What was the question?
When you got your CDL license, wasn't I very happy that you got your CDL license? Yes or no, Garrick?
We talked about it.
Was I happy you got it?
We
Yes or no?
you talked about it for 30 days, so yes, you was happy about it.
I wanted to bring that up, Garrick, because I want to
Now,
make the
hold
connection.
on. Now you going to another question. Now
No, I'm
let's
not
go.
going
Now,
to
now
another
let's go back and
question.
forth. I just
I'm
answered your
not going to
question.
another question, Garrick. I'm just
Okay.
trying to land
Okay.
my plane with me being very happy and excited that you have a CDL license. And that was the reason and the basis
Well,
for
I,
the
well, I've
phone
been well,
call.
I've been driving trucks, Moonlight. I don't understand.
Well, okay, but your
I
CDL
was driving.
license,
Well,
but
hold on.
Garrick, you
Hold
getting
on.
your let me finish and land my plane, please, and I'll give you the floor. The CDL license, because as you know, I do have a business that I have to get to. Your CDL license was something that you was talking to me a lot about, that you were very excited about getting, and I was very happy that you got it. So that message that you're talking about and that you played to insinuate it was something of a sexual meaning was all about you getting your CDL license, that you were leaving and that I had missed you on
Well,
the road, so I didn't
well,
get an
I have.
opportunity to speak to you before you left. And that was what the basis of that message was about.
Well,
Now,
I
you
have to
didn't
go back.
share the date. You
Okay.
have to
Well,
go
I have
back,
to go
Garrick.
back. Yeah, I have to
You
go
have
back
to go
and
back and you have to
okay,
look at the date and the time. Hang on. You
and we
have to
can
look at the
collaborate on it
date and the
because you left.
timestamp, Garrick.
Okay,
You have to
when
look
you
at the
left.
date and the
Okay,
timestamp.
God damn
And
it.
then towards the end of the video of the tape, Garrick, I want you to really notice that 4:30, and I'll check it out. There was a glitch or whatever happened between that section of it not flowing well. But the connotation and you skipping behind, well, it's whatever you say. It just is clearly saying that, Garrick, you've never had any intimacy with me and that you lied on that.
Okay, well,
Clearly.
Moonlight, you left more than one voice message, so I have to go back and
Yeah.
listen to that. Huh?
Yeah. Okay. I left more than one voice
Okay.
message. So you're saying any other voice
Okay.
message is a sexual connotation?
Okay. Okay. If you let me speak, Moonlight, you don't have to come to a conclusion. Let me
Okay.
finish speaking so you can fully understand. I will go back and look at the text messages leading up to that voicemail you left because you left more than one
Mm-hmm.
voicemail. And so I mean, you know that we had a lot of conversation from this past 7 to 8 months. So I have to go back
Mm-hmm.
and check it out. But this is what I'm gonna say, Moonlight. I feel like that if you have never brought out text messages, trying to make it, because you try to make it seem like that I was only trying to get at you and you wasn't trying to get at me. That's what you was trying to insinuate.
That's not
And so,
insinuation. These are facts,
o-
Garrick. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
okay, well, if them facts, Moonlight, then I have already laid out text messages where we wasn't talking about. See, you label me as we was two girlfriends talking on YouTube. That's what you said. You
Garrick,
said
the
on
text messages
well,
are
well,
us
hold on.
being very. Go ahead. I'm
Well,
sorry. I thought you were asking.
well, okay, well, on Tears panel, you stated that our relationship was like two girls talking. That's what you said. And for you to sit there and say our relationship was like two women talking, that's insulting. So that's why I brought out Moonlight. I
Mhm.
had no plans of bringing out that voicemail. That voicemail was a response of how you was trying to make me look. You was trying to make me look weak. You was trying to make me look like a faggot. You was trying to make it seem like that we was besties, and you also said that our relationship was like two girls. That's what you said, Moonlight. So the reason why I brought out that video, I mean the voice message, the reason why I brought out some of the text messages that you sent, because you was trying to paint a picture of me, in a negative light, and you was trying to make it seem like that I was just trying to holler at you, which it wasn't nothing like that. It was back and forth of us flirting. It was back and forth of us possibly talking about, about dating or whatever. So I just don't like the way you tried to make me look, and that's all I'm saying.
Um, Garrick, the text messages are going to show, the facts that we are and were, well, we not now, but we were good friends and we talked about YouTube.
Yeah, we was friends.
What
Yeah,
did it?
yeah, we was good
We
friends. Yeah,
talked a
we were
lot
friends.
about YouTube, growing our channel, you being very excited and happy for me with my channel, me being excited and happy for you about your channel. This is all through the text messages, all through there for months and weeks and days. I mean, it's there. You were my
Yeah,
friend. Like,
and, you, and,
that we
and
did your YouTube, but you went live, Garrick.
hey,
And
let me
you're
make a
going to skate around this.
let me
You
make a
should
suggestion,
never,
Moonlight.
Garrick, you should never have gone
Okay, go
live
ahead.
to
Well,
denunciate
and you
any
know what,
friends.
Moonlight? Well, you know what, Moonlight? Okay, I give you that. I should have never went
Let's
live.
just
But
stop there because every action deserves a
and you shouldn't
reaction.
hold on, Moonlight. But I
Go
gave you
ahead.
that though. Don't do me like that. I gave you that.
Okay. Okay.
But you can also say that you shouldn't have never made all them videos about me, calling me a fag, calling me a yag.
You're right.
Um,
You're right. I shouldn't have. I
okay,
got in my feelings. You're right.
okay. Well, let
I
me ask you
got in
this,
my
Moonlight.
feelings.
Let me ask you this
I
though,
got in my
Moonlight.
feelings, and I
Okay.
shouldn't have hit back as much and as hard as
And
I
you know
did.
what? And I was
But
wrong. And I was wrong for come. I should have. I felt like that. I should at least try to contact you through other means instead of making that video. I felt like that I should have. Even though I did text you, Moonlight, and you didn't. And I can show you the text where I tried to text you before I even scheduled that live. But
you did.
what I wish you would do is I wish that that you would hit me up, hit me up behind the scenes. That way, I feel like that we can have a better conversation.
No.
You know,
Mm-mm.
okay,
No, Gary.
well, that's fine too. Well, let's just do it like this, Moonlight.
We're just gonna keep it like
Okay,
where we have
okay,
it. We're gonna respect
well,
each
okay,
other. Yeah, we're
well,
just gonna respect
okay.
each other
Well, hold
on
on, Moonlight.
YouTube.
You
We
keep,
got.
why you got to keep on cutting me off,
I'm
Moonlight, when
sorry,
I'm
Gary.
trying to speak? Okay, well, since that you want to talk, since you don't want to talk behind the scenes,
No. Mm-mm.
I'll agree. Okay, and that's fine. I'll agree. I won't talk about you anymore in a negative light,
Mm-hmm.
and I hope you won't talk about me no more in a negative light. We both was wrong. We both was right. We both could have did things differently, and I'll admit that. I'm not perfect, and but going
Me
forward,
either.
yeah, and going forward, I just hope that we can put this behind us. And I apologize to some of the names that I call you. I was out of order, and it's a lot of stuff I shouldn't have said. I wish that our behind the scenes talking and texting. I wish it never would have hit this platform because it was a mess, and that's coming from both of us. It was a big mess, and I regret that it ever happened. And hopefully, we can just move forward. Without slandering each other's name or talking bad about each other. I hope we can move forward and just put it behind us.
Um, yeah, I am ready to move forward and put it behind us. A lot of lessons learned. I'm not going to reiterate the fact that if it wasn't for yourself coming on live about our relationship,
Let's just forget. But with
this
Moonlight, see,
would not have.
I don't want to go back down this avenue again. let's just say, okay, because we can sit here all day, Moonlight, and go back and forth on what I could have did differently, what you could have did differently. I don't want to go back down this rabbit hole. Let's just end it here. I did wrong. You did wrong. I was right in some instances. You was right in some instances. I wish this never would have hit the internet. And you know that I never tried to. I never had an agenda behind you. I mean, I never had an
I
agenda.
don't know.
Well, Moonlight. Well, when you, it was been plenty of time that you remember how you used to ask me to, hey, Garrick, I feel like I should pay you because you a mod and you want to give me some of my money back from Super Chat. And then I tell you that no, Moonlight, you keep that money. That's your money. I'm not into it for that. Don't you remember them
Yeah,
conversations?
I remember a lot of
Yeah.
conversations that we had. That's why
Okay.
it was
Yeah. So
surprising that
so
you went live to denounce our friendship. But we're gonna leave it where it's at, Garrick.
yeah, we'll leave it
We
right
won't
there
go
then.
back through it again. We're gonna
Okay.
leave that where it's at and not give the audience any more than we've already given them.
Right.
Um,
Right. I
I'm gonna
agree.
respect you going forward and not put up nothing about you. I'm gonna take down whatever it is that I had on you, and we're just gonna move forward and have it be what it is. There is no circling back to any offline,
Wow. That's good.
exaggerate
And that's fine too, Moonlight.
but we're
That
going to
that's
be
fine too.
respectful, at least in front of the people that we brought our, friendship in front of. Let's just do that at least as an example or lesson to everybody else
Yeah.
that we can move forward.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would like that.
All right. I appreciate that. And I just want to stand on that. I don't think I have anything else to add unless you have something else to add. I don't think we're going to have an opportunity to share another stage. So if there's anything else you want to share with me, Garrick, this is a time. I don't have anything additional, but you know.
I don't have anything additional, and let's just keep it moving.
All right, absolutely. Thank you, Barbie Girl Tina. I appreciate
You're welcome.
your platform again, and I'm happy that I stayed with it so I can have this
Perfect.
conversation. I appreciate that, Garrick. Enough respect to you and your channel, and just the things that you're doing in life. Enough respect to you, and that's all I have to say.
Likewise to you.
All right, thank you.
All right, all right. Salute to you, Barbie.
Okay, Gary. Okay, Gary.
All right, you take it easy, Barbie.
Okay, you too.
All right.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We did it, Joe. We did it. We did it, Chet. We did it. We did it, Matrix. We did it. Oh my God. You never know what can happen in the fucking Matrix. Oh my God. Thank God. Thank you, Jesus. My God. Thank God in the freaking. Now we know there is a God out there. Thank God. Jesus. I feel like shouting. Somebody cue up the church organs. Dun, 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 dun. Glory. Oh my God. Thank goodness. Woo! Both of them jokers are so stubborn. The most stubborn jokers. Boy, I tell you what. Man, I'm scared to get old. Dang, the older you get, dang, them jokers are stubborn like nobody's business. Boy, I tell you what. Woo, child. Oh my God. Yeah, there was some people trying to get up on the backstage. Brown skin ladies back here now. Sorry for those of y'all that were trying to get up. I just wanted to let them work it out, let them do their thing. But yeah, what is going on?
It's for the best. It's for the best. Shout out to you for whatever that shit was.
Exactly. Look at Keep the Change. Keep the Change said, Barbie girl, I told you to go live. I had that feeling. I know she had me over there at EJ. She was like, Barbie, go live, go live. I was like, tonight? And that was like what 4:30 in the morning. Keep the Change. She was like, "Yep, go live." And then EJ's mic kept cutting out, and I was like, "Okay, well, oh my God!" And I was like, "Let me just do it."
Hold on, he was your panel too. Was he up here? EJ?
Huh? Yeah, EJ was
Did
up here
EJ?
earlier in the beginning. Uh-huh. Y'all gotta rewind it. The live really was because EJ and Keep It Change need to get something worked out and resolved. So
Oh, okay.
I let them,
Did it did
work
it get
out.
resolved between them?
He had to go to work, so they kind of was on a little rocky little bit, but he was laughing a little bit towards the end, but he had to go
Oh, okay.
his doors to his business. So, but man, I'm so glad that's over with. My
I
God.
swear.
Woo! And I
Yeah,
think I saw Kevlo. Kevlo was in the back and was trying to get up. And I understand that, Kevlo wanted to talk and everything, but I wanted them to finish getting that junk
yeah,
out because
yeah.
boy, I tell you what, woo, they both are stubborn, man. They both are so stubborn.
Damn.
But you know what though? I'm gonna go ahead and keep it. What do they say now? You keep it a buck or keep it a whole bean. I'm gonna keep
Keep
it
it
a
a
buck
thou
and keep it a
wow.
whole bean. Keep it a thou wow. Moonlight was. I mean, I was surprised. Moonlight was pretty good with wanting to work it out. I'm surprised because y'all know me
She
and Moonlight,
was. Yeah.
we come a long way. And Moonlight never, boy, I tell you what, we fought for
You know I
years.
know.
We
You
fought
know
for
I know.
years. Yep, me and you and her, all of us fought for
Yep.
years. And to see this tonight, man, I, man, I kind of got a little bit of respect there. That was actually pretty good. And that's
Good
that's what
shit. Good shit.
that's what the older
Good
women
shit.
definitely should be showing is teaching us young women how to act. And that was really, 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 really cool. I really appreciate that. Now then, you laughing, you so funny. I'm a
Look.
rewind this moment for a minute. Look at
Okay.
brown
I'm
skin
not.
come
I'm
up
not gonna
here.
mess it up. I'm not
Right,
gonna mess
brown
it
skin
up.
come
I'm
up
not
here
gonna
and
mess it up.
try to stir it up.
I'm
Hush.
not. I'm not.
Mm.
This is a victory, so I
Yeah,
leave it
for
alone.
them, for them. Now, if any of y'all still got some beef with each other, y'all keep that shit going. That's fine. But we wanted to definitely tone this one down a little bit because
Hmm.
they're older, and there's some feelings and stuff involved, and you said somebody said, Jim said Jim said waving around fake laugh. You so crazy. Yeah,
They said what?
you knew brown skin was wanting to keep it going, but I think brown skin understands the
I
fact
do that.
that let them work it out. But
Wrong.
that don't brown skin's like that. They don't change nothing between me and her. Shit, she like we
Right, right, right. But I'm not
right,
tired of them. I swear I was.
right.
The shit was funny and entertaining, but after a while, okay, yeah.
Yeah, there was a couple people in the chat that they saying after a while I was getting, and remember we said that. I said that before they did it. I was like, after a while, it's gonna get a little monotonous for us because at the
Yeah.
end of the day, it's like only, but
Dang.
you know. So I'm glad they kind of
Yeah.
worked at that now, then, and we don't need none of y'all stirring it back up or trying to get it going. I think that lady is really saying, okay, I don't want my livelihood as far as me and my daughter being
Yep.
compromised.
Yep.
I don't want my
Yep.
job being compromised. And
Yep.
guess what? That's for any female.
And it shouldn't.
She's still a woman
And it
at the end
shouldn't.
of the day, and
Right.
and no woman needs to be online, arguing with a man all night long anyway. And I'm sure they both can, get some sleep tonight, hopefully, after, you know, but I haven't
We
even,
will see.
like I said, we started this live around 5 o'clock because there was
Yeah,
other
you
things
started
going on.
late.
Right. But I'm glad that
Yeah.
they did their little thing. Just let them do their thing and just let it go. And like
Hmm.
she said she was gonna pull some things off of her wall, and she's gonna pull it off. And there's some
Yeah.
things he's not gonna say. And just let it go. We got other shit going on anyway. You know what I'm saying? We got a bunch of other junk going on. So
Yeah. And when it comes to like jobs and shit, first of all, it's whack as hell for anybody's job to be
right.
threatened.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No,
That
yeah, I
shit
think
is so fucking stupid.
yeah, getting calling people's jobs and all that. That's where you mess up. That's where you really mess up. And that's why I hated to have to go into that detail about, people actually, when you start compromising people's money and people can snap, you start messing with their money, they might come to come to your place of residence, or they get their family members involved, and people get mad, especially if you got a good job. You know, if you got a
Right,
job
right.
at McDonald's or something, I mean, oh well, but look, you got a job where you're making some decent money, and then all of a sudden somebody want to take that away. That's big.
Right.
And I'm not saying that's what he was
Well,
doing. I'm not saying he was doing.
yeah,
It's just that they said that, you know,
they brought it up.
she said she felt like her job was in jeopardy, like they were going to start calling her job.
He
So,
brought it up. He definitely brought it up in his live. Well, he brought up the fact that he knew exactly where she worked at and some other stuff about a picture. So like, shit ain't
oh,
never that fucking serious.
oh,
You
okay.
know.
Well,
Yeah, it's never that fucking serious. I'm not saying
well,
he would have done it, but like that threat, like don't even fucking threaten me with that shit. This is YouTube. Get the
right,
fuck over it.
right, right.
I understand being upset, but like when it comes, like don't be fucking. And she has a whole child that she has to take care of. Like, shut up.
Will
Don't even bring that stuff.
Will Allen said the lady on the panel with you robs liquor stores. That's Will. That's just
Who
Will.
told you? Who told?
Will.
Oh, I know you lying. Look, if I robbed it, you'll probably be in love with me with your drunk ass.
Right.
Girl,
You're
Alan.
crazy.
Nigga, I saw you turn up a whole fucking pint of gin before 8 o'clock. You was taking it to the head. So if I was robbing a liquor store, you
Yeah, Will ain't fucking around when it comes to that drinking. He ain't fucking around. He don't give a crap what's going on. He gonna have his drink. He's like
right.
my
He
brother,
called me
man.
a
That's like my
he called me a punkette. He called me a punkette, Barbie girl Tina. I
brother.
don't appreciate it.
He's adorable. Oh, I look at that
Will,
as I look at that as being
Will is fucking, he
he's
is
being
fucking crazy.
cute.
Will, why you be
Um,
so mad? You sound like somebody's fucking honorary old granddaddy. You always like
uh,
fussing about something on the panel, and you don't be
yeah.
saying nothing. You just get up there and start the fussing. I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of this shit.
Sick of this
All
shit.
you
Y'all
motherfuckers
need to
are.
work this shit out. Right. Well, yeah, you gotta rewind, Will. We worked it out over here. You've been preaching the past 2 or 3 days for them to work this shit out. We finally did, man. We did it, Joe. We did it.
I didn't even know what the fuck he was like arguing about. He was just like, I'm tired of y'all. I'm tired of y'all on here. You motherfuckers. You see, because the sun, the sun is in the west. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck is you talking about, nigga? You just saying
Yeah.
whatever. You just come out fucking drunk, not saying nothing. But
Well,
you keep no mind in that beard.
one of y'all need to go live because I'm getting my tail up out of here. Remember, I didn't go to
Okay,
bed.
but okay,
So
but
I see you. I see. Oh, Will, wait a minute. Will back here. You want to say something to you real quick? Look at Will. Look at Will.
Man, what's happening, Barbie?
Look
What's
at
happening?
Will.
What's happening? What's up? What's up, man? Good
What's
morning.
going on, Will?
uh,
You missed it.
here we
Yeah,
go.
You missed
man.
it.
Yeah, hey, you already know that,
Are you
Barbie.
gonna
You
say?
feel me? You already know what it is. Shit.
Yeah,
You
you
talking that
missed it,
goddamn
Will. We
shit.
fighting a whole war over here while you over there having a
The
beer.
sun, the,
Hey,
the
man.
sun is in the
Hey,
west,
man.
motherfuckers. The sun in the west, you know what I'm saying? I'm
Shut
like,
your
what
crazy
are you
ass up.
talking about?
You shut your crazy ass up. Hey, Barbie, that nigga, that's crazy. This that crazy,
What are you
motherfucker.
talking about?
I
I
ain't
be
saying.
trying to understand because I feel like you saying something that's like, touching some souls, but that shit be like, I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about?
Nah,
Enemy
your ass
first in the
just
chat.
crazy. You the one
Enemy
need to
first
start
in the
learning. Hey, Barbie, this the one need to start learning how to apologize her big ass mouth.
Uh-huh.
You the
She
one need to
knows.
start
chat.
apologizing.
She knows it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you
I
go
do
too far
apologize.
sometimes. And you
What I
you know
do?
how we feel about women, so you gotta quit all that bullshit. Quit trying to grab men like that. You feel me? We got too much going on with that dumb shit. Hey, but Barbie, salute to Garrick and damn man, I can't say her name, man. I got to say Miss Lights.
He's so crazy.
Cause she know why I be fucking with her, man. Cause I remember I used to tell her I just thought she was smart, man. You feel me? So I don't like all that bullshit. You feel me? So I don't want to participate in that motherfucker. But I had
You
apologized.
cussed her out.
When I disrespect her,
You
I had to
cussed her out.
apologize to her. Cause I ain't never did like this. I just got like upset with her. You feel me? But I salute both of them, man. Cause y'all already know, man. Hey, everybody make mistakes, man. You feel me? But on the internet, man. Y'all got to blame y'allself for that shit. Quit putting everything on this motherfucker, man. Cause if y'all cool like that, you feel me? Y'all let people come between y'all just because they don't like you. You feel me?
Right.
So that's
Uh-huh.
why I tell right.
Exactly.
But
Mm-hmm.
salute y'all. And you crazy ass girl. You need to start learning how to goddamn apologize for real.
I'm a
Yeah.
woman, Negro. I'm a
No,
fucking
no,
woman, and you
until you
just
apologize, you a punk it. You feel me? That was your problem.
apologize
You
about
until you
what?
apologize, you a punk it. And you know I don't fuck with
Apologize
punk
about
or
what?
punk it. I don't fuck with punk or punk it. So until the end, I'm sorry.
Oh,
That's your label. But salute to you anyway. Bye.
apologize for what?
All right, brown skin. Okay.
All right, boo. All right, get you some
All
sleep.
right.
Thank you for
All
letting
right.
me up.
But y'all, okay, we're gonna y'all, those of y'all that are just walking in, uh, those of y'all that are just walking in, you guys are gonna have to rewind. Rewind. We've been sitting here for 4 hours, but let me tell you what, from the from the start of this live to just the end, those of y'all that missed the beginning of this live, some of y'all came in the middle of it, some of y'all just now walking in. You jokers are gonna need to rewind because this junk was wild as fuck. Before we got to where Moonlight and Garrick hashed it up, you guys got to hear what they said before that. So those of y'all that are just walking in and kind of getting through the cool breeze and like, man, I'm glad they're, y'all jokers don't know what we went through for the past freaking 4 hours to get them to work this crap out. So you jokers need to get in the mud with us and getting these damn trenches with us. Rewind these shits when I get the crap up off of here and freaking look at how this crap started. Because boy, I tell you what, shoot, them jokers are stubborn like you don't know. Garrick was up on the panel arguing with Vince, and keep the change went ballistic. Keep the change lost her mind earlier. So y'all want to rewind for that? Vince was arguing with Garrick for a quick minute. Then I think Garrick was up here by himself arguing with himself. Then Moonlight came up. I mean, it's just been a chaos. You see, freaking exactly, Will. Exactly, Will. That y'all, I'm half white and half black. I'm half black and half white, y'all. You're gonna hear some white moments and some black moments. This was a good thing about being biracial. You don't know. Shoot. That's why I said at the end, I said, we did it, Joe. We did it. We did it, Matrix. My God. Had y'all been listening in the beginning of this junk? I didn't think this junk was going into another month and a half. So we did our speech. We did our ending result of what could come out of this. They both sat and listened as I sat up here and talked about the dangers of this kind of junk. And they came up here and resolved it. We talked about how crazy it was, jobs in the middle of all this junk and all that. So we talked about all of that. Those of y'all that are just walking in, you guys are going to rewind. You guys can put me on 1.25 speed, but if you have your ear trained enough, 1.5 speed should be comfortable enough to get. You said forgot about you. What happened? Yeah, you watch. Yeah, what be y'all need to rewind. Jim's Eye View is just getting here. Y'all better rewind. Y'all know every time the Matrix opened up, something insane happens. I'm still sitting here like, what is going on? I'm still sitting here like figuring this out. I'm trying to get caught up. Right. Salute to all of them. Salute to Mr. 86K. Salute to Moonlight. Salute to Vince. Vince came up here and said what he did. I need ear to, yeah, train your ear. That's that was that my white side coming out. But Vince came up here, everybody contributing. That's what we have to do. We come together to hopefully resolve it. Julia, you guys are just walking in. You guys have got to rewind. And Baldhead Wayne, you said this was crazy. Yeah, I don't know how long you've been here, or if y'all just getting here, you jokers need to rewind. This junk was crazy for hours before we even dreamed of getting to a resolution. So thank God. Kevin said my wrench. I ain't saying gonna get no wrench. You said, do I teach ear training? Y'all remember when I trained everybody in the sector how to drop links and how to use your wrench? Y'all remember that? When we had classes? We started off doing little classes over here. Do y'all remember that? We were in school. Yeah, and I didn't even go to bed tonight. I didn't y'all I never y'all thinking, like, oh man, she woke up early with the early birds. The devil is a lie. I didn't wake up with no early bird, nothing. Them jokers got a hold of me at 4:30 in the morning over there with EJ and keep the change going in on each other. And they wanted me to open the door over here. So if I had not went over there, we wouldn't even been here. So you jokers, man, telling you what, you jokers just don't know what we went through. All right, so Kevin, look at Kevin. Kevin's happy. And Kobe, you must have gotten a new account or something. I don't even remember. Kobe, were you a mod over here? I don't even remember you being. Oh, look at damn D. Boy, if you don't, boy, you know what? I'm getting my belt. I'm whooping butts. That's it. I'm whooping butts. Okay, D, you need to go pick out a switch. And go, and when I need you to pick out a switch, I need you to get 3 different sizes. You need to go pick out a switch. Everybody walking in, what I missed? What happened? Joker, we've been now that the we've been through. Now that the See, that's what you not gonna do. That's what you not gonna do. After we go through hell and back and all of us fighting, and then in the end, here y'all come. Like y'all, like, oh man, what's been going on? Like, what happened? Oh damn. Now that all the smoke and freaking cleared. That's what you're not gonna do. Talking about what I missed. Yeah. Them jokers, yep, they caught me in somebody else's chat, and them jokers was arguing and was like, can you open up the matrix? And I open the matrix, and boy, it was 4:00 in the morning. I'm like, damn. I was like, man, I'm gonna do it. Because I really wanted Keep the Change and EJ to resolve what they had going on. They said they had some big fight over in Johnny Blaze chat. So I'm like, man, I'm tired of everybody fighting. Let me just let them work it out. So we opened up the doors around 4:30 in the freaking morning, right when I was getting ready to go to bed. And them jokers came over here with all this junk. And them jokers been here for hours arguing. But they finally got this junk worked out. Garrick and Moonlight finally worked it out, y'all. Garrick and Moonlight finally worked it out after 3 freaking hours. Jokers. And we owe that to the freaking Matrix. The Matrix is that's what Vince said in the chat. Vince was like, nah, you in the Matrix now. You can't escape the Matrix. You're gonna have to do something. We fighting down to the blood, to the bone. We get down to the bone over here. Now, those of you that want to continue to fight with Garrick, have at it. But as far as this Moonlight thing go, they resolved it. They put it past them. They worked it out. They didn't want jobs being called. They did not want their beautiful daughters being involved. So a lot of people are going to react to this live. I think somebody is live right now reacting to it. I hear a lot of people are going to react to this live. There might be snippets and pieces that they want to use. And if y'all still have issues with it, then y'all can talk with Garrick about it. But do not, I repeat, do not. Remember, this is an older woman and an older man. Do not get them back going again, or we're going to have to go through what we went through tonight. And I'll tell you what, that wasn't pretty. I was sitting here going, want to get away? At 1 minute, I was like, why am I here? That was crazy. So I'm glad that they eventually worked it out. But before they worked it out, there was some turbulence. There was some big time turbulence. Like I said, I never heard Keep the Change that upset ever before. The way Keep the Change was going tonight, I never heard it. Now I've heard her mad on panels before, but I never heard her like that. I felt like we were all in trouble. You know what I'm saying? I felt like we all was in trouble. I'm like, damn, did I do anything wrong? Like, shoot. You said everybody is worrying about who a man has sex with. You guys are nuts. Shoot, not me. That's why I made it very clear. I wasn't studying none of that junk. I wasn't worried about none of that junk and wasn't trying to get involved in none of that junk. To where who did what or what I believe. Oh, I believe this person's lying, or I believe they lying. I wasn't studying none of that junk. Exactly, Lonnie. That's exactly where everybody stay out of it. And the jokers that did get in the way, they got whooped too. That's what they used to. Your parents used to teach you when somebody get the whooping, don't get in the way, or you gonna get whooped too. That's what I said. Shoot. Because I even said tonight, we don't even know if they might make back up again. Shoot. And we still don't know. Now, they kept it to the point where they said, well, Moonlight basically said it's over. Like she didn't even want to contact or nothing, So hopefully, I think that's the best way for them to keep it, is no contact for sure. And Moonlight said she was going to delete some stuff and all that. So let them do what they do. And if y'all want to get your tails in the way and go over there and try to keep it going, you're going to end up getting beat. Just keep your tail out the way and stay out of it. And let's move on to something else. Now, if y'all want to react to this live, y'all can react to this live. And everybody has an opinion. You said make up the break. Shoot, they might. We don't know what's going on. From what I heard, when they were just up here together, from what I heard, they seemed like they really did have a good, like, well, what Moonlight kept seeing, a good friendship, like a close, good friendship behind the scenes, is what they were saying, And we don't know none of that, so I ain't trying to figure it out. Who am I? I believe. And I think when I'm trying to think, I believe both of them doing this, and I don't even have an opinion of none of this junk. Because you ain't gonna get me out there looking stupid. No, you not. That's what you not gonna do. You're not gonna say, well, Barbie said that she believed this person lying, and she believed, no. I'm sitting right here looking at all y'all crazy. Shoot. But anyway, I know somebody about to go live. Put me on 1.25 speed. You can speed this live up 1.5 speed, or get to the part where you see people jump on stage, whoever you want to hear, or you want to hear what they're talking about. This whole live, there was no bar. What do you call it? No bar, no holds bar. This whole live was out of control. So rewind, get caught up, and I will see you guys again hopefully soon. And with that said, you guys did not take that red pill tonight. And you guys did not take that blue pill. You guys took that pink pill. And you entered into this matrix. And look what the fuck happened. That's what happens when you come into the goddamn matrix. Is you never know how it's going to end or what's going to happen. But until then, you guys have a great morning. I'm not even a morning person. I don't even like people. But whoever you are, have a great morning. Do what y'all got to do. If whatever y'all do in the morning, drink coffee or eat biscuit. I don't know what the fuck y'all do. I'll be asleep. I don't say anything to anybody. I don't even talk to people. I'm just not one of those people. I don't say good morning and stuff and wave to you and all that shit. Nah. So, but for you guys, since y'all went through it, you guys have a great day.